empower our communities, care for those who feel pain, and experience times of great joy. At Rockwell Automation, we make all these things possible. For all of life's moments, milestones, and celebrations, we are there, helping the world work better, faster, stronger, to be more connected and more intelligent. Because we know that when we combine the imaginations of people with the power of machines, anything is possible. Together with the world's innovators, makers, and problem solvers, we stand ready to lead the way, because that is where we belong. Rockwell Automation, expanding human possibility.
Building a robot teaches that the universe is perfect. Mother Nature applies all of her rules all the time. She is reliable and causal. If we learn about her, we can work with her. When she surprises us, she is teaching. So a robot is a natural thing. Its behavior is totally determined by the laws of the universe. And the same laws apply for the whole universe, which is bigger than we humans can imagine. This sphere, for example, is a 3D model of part of the universe. Each tiny speck represents a galaxy. Now, our galaxy would be very hard to find in this cloud of specks. If you could find our speck, you'd be hard-pressed to find our solar system, then our planet, then our continent, etc. Compared to the realm of the laws of the universe, we humans are the small end of nothing whittled to a fine point. Learning about the universe through your robot's behavior can teach humility. Our belief that we are the most important things ever is hard to justify. So arrogance is not appropriate. We do not own the place. We should behave as a temporary user who has a long-term good in mind. Be careful about human chauvinism. It is not good stuff.
let you get this close, man. Are you serious? Bro, I'm gonna be right there, bro. You guys are good. Put him in. Put him in. I see. Morning, Dirk. How are you? Ready to rock? Thank you.
Yeah.
Let me get it. All right.
Playing 63 matches today.
Thoughts for the day.
The one where the orange ball got
the story behind this orange ball?
You didn't see it?
No.
So, like, I saw it get thrown when the team played on the side. Just also not on the side. I didn't see where, whatever. I just kind of saw it there. It was like a small orange ball. Ball bounced around the inside. I guess we got taken up in the bottom or something. I don't remember how it landed.
I mean, I would definitely be ready to complain about that too. But
The team was here for the half hour. They were not ready to go.
yeah.
So, apparently the decision was made.
Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, there it is. Happy Friday in Houston. The championship is alive and well. We had a great day yesterday. Today, things ramp up even more. Big day of qualification matches. This morning, we just want to make sure everybody's awake, so let's get the wave going. Down on Archimedes, are you here? Curie. Daly. Galileo, Hopper, Johnson, Milstein, and Newton. We can hear you on Galileo. It's Friday. Yeah, we're pumped up. It's Friday. We're happy to be here, and we've got a special, we're mixing things up a little bit this year. We are going to give out and present the Volunteer of the Year Award this morning, and we're doing that so people, well, the honoree can be recognized for the rest of the competition. To present the award, please welcome alum Colin Fultz and Ashley Johnson from VRD, our program director and our VRD director.
Thank you, Blair. Every year, tens of thousands of volunteers make each first team and season possible. In recognition of these volunteers, FIRST awards outstanding volunteers at every event, including the Championship Volunteer of the Year Award winner. Please welcome some of the previous Championship Volunteer of the Year Award winners onto the field with me. This past year, FIRST lost a prior Volunteer of the Year Award winner in Coco Ed Patterson. Now, I don't think that Ed would want a moment of silence. I think that Ed would want a moment of celebration. So, can you all please make some noise to thank every volunteer at this event and at the 200 FRC events around the world?
I'm very excited to be here to help recognize the FIRST Robotics Competition Volunteer of the Year winner. Every year, each of our programs recognizes an outstanding volunteer who's made a significant impact on our FIRST community. And that individual receives a Volunteer of the Year pin, a program trophy, and this Volunteer of the Year jacket. Look at them, they look nice, they look great. So now I'm gonna turn it back over to Colin to tell us about this year's recipient.
Thank you, Ashley. The 2026 First Robotics Competition Volunteer of the Year began volunteering at events in 2008 as a field reset volunteer. Since then, they have volunteered as a robot inspector, a lead robot inspector, a field builder, a referee, a head referee, a judge advisor, an FTAA, an FTA, and a team mentor. They travel the world volunteering, helping ensure high-quality, team-focused events wherever they go. In 2024, they became one of the first global FTAs, helping FIRST staff with training and supporting this critical volunteer role. They always put the team experience first and help ensure other volunteers have that same mindset. They do all of this while always maintaining a gracious and professional attitude. Congratulations to the 2026 First Robotics Competition Volunteer of the Year, James Serrar.
Congratulations, James. Well deserved. Today we'll get heated on the field, a lot of qualification matches, so please remember your gracious professionalism. But we can't get the matches going until we have the singing of the host country's national anthem. Please rise if able, take off your caps, and welcome members of Team Breakaway, Team 3937 from Searcy, Arkansas.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets above bursting air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Team Breakaway, well done. Stay right there. Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's get those robots started. Have a great day, everybody. Have fun, and remember your GP. Well done.
everyone, and welcome back to the Milstein Division presented by Qualcomm. We are ready to meet our Red Alliance for the first qualification match of the day. Make some noise for team 36-37.
Welcome back, the Daleks from Flemington, New Jersey.
Their partner 77-63.
From Carborough, North Carolina, it's Robotics.
And we have team 287.
It's Floyd Robotics from Mastic Beach, New York.
Joining us on the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 10604.
Welcome, Demirören Robotics from Istanbul, Turkey.
They are joined with 8808.
It's the Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
And we have team 201.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, they're the Feds.
Drivers behind the line, we are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back to the action here on Milstein, here on Friday at the World Championships in Houston. We are 62 qualification matches down here, where we will play the remainder of our qualification rounds here today, and all 75 teams getting ready for our alliance selections and playoff tournament tomorrow morning. Our first autonomous mode comes to an end. This is going to be close. It's 46-44 here in favor of the Blue Alliance out of our opening period of play. The Red Alliance is going to take the first offensive shift here in match number 63. There's some more fuel being scored from the Blue Alliance. That's the Tech Pirates managing to get some in before the transition shift ends, and Red Alliance takes over here for their first shift. 36-37 will be the first team moving into position. The Daleks from Hunterdon Central Regional High School getting a volley up. They're going to be joined by the team from Mastic Beach, New York, 287, heading back to the outpost to recollect some more fuel as time ticks down here on the Red Alliance up. Blue Alliance active and already firing way up high. 8808, the Tech Pirates back for more. Switching places now with the Feds, team number 201. They ended their first day of competition ranked 2 here on Milstein. They're going to try and hold on to that rank here in match number 63. Just under a minute and a half left in play here. It's close, 174-143. Time ticking down here on the Blue Alliance up. Red will answer back here and try to extend that lead. A great volley from the Floyd Robotics and Dalek machine. Team 77-63, Carborough Robotics is that lone red machine all the way back over, trying to ferry some fuel for the Red Alliance from the blue zone back over into neutral territory. Now all 3 blue machines making their way back from the neutral zone. They have hoppers full and ready to deliver. 201 trying to find an opening around the Carborough Robotics team, but their teammates will get there first. Team 8808 has plenty of fuel along the floor to try and scoop up here with 10 seconds left on the Blue Alliance hub. It looks like 201 finding a spot right on the near side trench now, trying to get around that defense that Red has been playing all match long. 30 seconds left. That sound means we are in our end game period. Both hubs light up and are ready to be scored in. Unofficially 296-185. Red Alliance trying to get closer to that 360 mark. This is going to help. They're going to be very close here. 1 fuel away for the Red Alliance. They have 13 seconds left. That volley from Floyd Robotics will get it done. And they have secured at least the energized ranking point here. They're looking for 3 more for the win with 4 seconds left in play. 2, 1. Welcome back, Milstein Field. We'll have those scores for match number 63 coming up next. Scores are official for match number 63 coming up on the board, and this one goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win, a final of 405 to 185. For ranking points here for the Red Alliance, they did get the Energized ranking point plus the win, and team number 287 is going to take over in second place. That was held by team 201 before this match. They're going to drop slightly down into 10th place, and Floyd Robotics will take over that position. Both of their teammates moving up in the rankings as well here after our first match of the day on Milstein.
We are about to start qualification match 64. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. On the red side of the carpet, make some noise for 44.99.
Welcome back the Highlanders from Fort Collins, Colorado.
In the middle spot, we've got team 343.
They represent Seneca, South Carolina. It's Metal in Motion.
And rounding out the red side, we've got 47.95.
They're known as the East Bots from Chapel Hill, North Carolina.
On the blue alliance, please welcome team 11065.
From Torreon, Coahuila, Mexico, it's Steam X Overheat.
In the middle spot, we've got team 9140.
It's the Robobots from Austin, Texas.
And rounding out the blue side, we've got 8158.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Bosphorus Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, we are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 64 underway here as three robots head out to midfield here in the autonomous period of play. 9140, the lone machine for the Blue Alliance. And two over here on red, 47.95, and the Highlanders, 44.99, righting themselves, getting back out into neutral space, getting a bit more before time runs out here. Red Alliance is going to push out in front here after our opening period of play. Up past the 100 mark to 109 to 31 in favor of the Red Alliance. You're going to see these red machines try and get as much fuel here in the transition shift as they can, while 343, the Metal in Motion machine, begins ferrying some of that fuel up and over to the red side of the field. 9140 working solo here on the blue side of the field, trying to collect. They're going to bump their teammates who was caught up on the bump and some fuel here. Team 11065, Steam X Overheat is back in action on the blue side of the field. Blue Alliance running with two machines for this match. And we're going to see if they can keep pace with this high-power Red Alliance as they take over here for their Alliance shift. And two red machines firing way up high. The die rotors spun up for 44.99 as they head back to recollect. 47.95 East Bots from North Carolina heads all the way back to neutral space to try and get some more game pieces here for the Red Alliance as they're running out on the near side of the field. And time runs out here for the Red Alliance as Blue takes over. No blue machines over here to start scoring. It looks like there's 11065 way in the corner with some shots way up high to put Blue on the board here. 230 to 33 unofficially with a minute left in play. Red Alliance making work towards their energized ranking point. That's once again 360 fuel here at the championship event. They have 230 towards it here, and 9140 is trying to prevent both 343 and their teammates, the eSpots, from getting back in time. And they did burn a lot of time off the clock for the Red Alliance, but both teams managing to get back in time. It looks like the Highlanders may be troubleshooting something wrong, maybe with their drive base right now, as they have moved into a strategy of pushing this fuel underneath the trench for their teammates. And we move into our last 30 seconds of play. Unofficially 275 to 34 here in favor of the Red Alliance. 91-40. That's the Robobots taking all that fuel that was pushed into the Red Alliance side of the field and pushing it all the way back across the far side of the field for blue. 8 seconds left in play here in match number 64. A last volley from the Red Alliance with 3, 2, 1. Time runs out here in match number 64. Scores are official for that last match here on Milstein. Going up on the board, it's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win, a final score of 310 to 46. 3 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. Not enough to keep 44 at 99 in 8th place. They're going to drop down 1 here into 9th. 343 moving up. 47.95 moving down. A mixed bag here on the red side of the field after match number 64. Well, teams, a quick announcement about a replay here on Milstein. We're going to be replaying qualification match number 52. We're replaying qualification match number 52. That's going to happen directly after qualifications match number 72. So the way that it's going to go, we're going to play match number 70, 71, 72, 52, and then 73. One more time, replaying qualification match 52. Double check if you were in that match, and if you were, we're going to be playing it after 72. But coming up first here, coming up next after reset, match number 65. That's being set up on the field right now.
Rolling right along to meet our next set of teams on the red half of the field. We've got 88-73.
It's Rockefeller Robotics from Mount Pleasant, Michigan.
They are joined by team 359.
Welcome back the Hawaiian Kids from Waialua, Hawaii.
And please make some noise for team 1640.
From Downington, Pennsylvania, they're known as Sabotage.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 263.
Out of Ronkonkoma, New York, it's Aftershock.
are partnered with 3075.
They represent Hod Asharon, Israel. It's Hadream Team.
And we have team 2481.
From Tremont, Illinois, it's the Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, we are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 65 here with 4 machines at midfield. Robotiers 2481 getting caught up a bit. You can tell they're trying to right the wrong, and they do. The team from Tremont, Illinois gets back over into the Blue Alliance zone before time runs out. 5 more seconds here in our opening period of play. 2 red machines heading back here. 1640 out of Pennsylvania getting a few more shots in before time runs out. But the Blue Alliance will take the lead 100-40, and Red Alliance sets up for their first Alliance shift. 2481 powering in some fuel here during the transition shift as 1640 empties their hopper. They're going to switch places with the Hawaiian kids on the far side of the field for the Red Alliance, using that turret as they pick up game pieces across the floor, moving and shooting at the same time. 1640, similar story for the Red Alliance. Team number 263 moves into a defensive position here. Aftershock out of New York is looking to grab some game pieces from the Red Alliance and move those back over, at least into neutral space, where they head back to get ready to score here. Blue Alliance is going to start their first Alliance shift with Hadream Team getting some fuel up and in for their first volley of the match. 2481 trying to find a path around the Hawaiian kids. 359 finally finding a way over the bump. 5 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift. And here comes a volley from 2481, getting a few fuel in there before time runs out. Some great defense out of the Red Alliance, preventing that team from Illinois from getting back there in the final seconds of play. 1:08 left on the clock, unofficially 269 to 206. Red Alliance has the lead here, getting closer to the energized ranking point. They have 4 more seconds on this active ship before Blue takes over once again. And here they go, 30-75 out of Israel. With the first volley up for the Blue Alliance, Robotiers are going to follow suit with a large delivery right in front of the hub. Shot for shot, the Robotiers making it work here in the second Blue Alliance shift of the match. And 3 seconds until our end game period. 328 to 311 as Blue Alliance takes the lead, but not by much. Red Alliance is going to try and catch up here as the Robotiers grab some fuel out of the red side of the field. Still plenty to grab from as both the Hawaiian kids and Sabotage able to maintain their lead and secure the energized ranking point. Blue Alliance still looking for that as well. 10 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance with the energized ranking point, now playing for the win with 4 seconds left to go. 2, 1. Firing off fuel all the way to the end in that last match. Both scores up over 400 points.
We haven't seen it go into another. They were playing so rough defense, our intake low, like completely broke. In fact, that's our peanut bar, and just like we got shadow like that.
That's what it looks like, but not all of that wouldn't be a field goal.
Scores are official for match number 65. This one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 480 to 441. Both alliances secure the energized ranking point here. 3 more ranking points for the Red Alliance for the win. All 3 teams on the Red Alliance moving up in the rankings here. Hawaiian Kids 359 moving from 18th up into 15th here on the field. And we move into match number 66 coming up next.
But it looked like it wasn't in anyone's script more than like 3 seconds. It was faster on the entire field. Almost every single bot was over.
So good technically hours because all the video on the replay showed us going to neutral zone, picking it up and carrying it for about 4 or 5 seconds. So
Joining us on the Red Alliance for our next match, please make some noise for 39-28.
From Ames, Iowa, it's Team Neutrino.
They are joined by Team 74-26.
It's Paradise Robotics from Las Vegas, Nevada.
And rounding out the red side, we've got Team 24-03.
From Mesa, Arizona, Plasma Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 2811.
It's Stormbots from Vancouver, Washington.
Their partner 6238.
Out of Los Altos, California, Popcorn Penguins.
And we have Team 2122.
It's Team Taters from Boise, Idaho.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 66 here on Milstein. 4 robots, as expected, into the neutral zone, making their path either over the bump or underneath the trench. And some great volleys on both sides of the field here as teams start to come out and grab more rebounds here from midfield. Red Alliance trying to catch the Blue Alliance here with a fairly large score here in our opening period of play. Scores climbing and settling at 175 to 102. Drivers take control. Blue Alliance has the advantage out of our first period of play. There's a volley from the Popcorn Penguins and Taters machine coming out of the transition shift. Red Alliance taking over here. Pair of dice Robotics is that team in the corner of the field for the Red Alliance, finding game pieces across the floor and popping them up into the hub for the Red Alliance. 39-28 Team Neutrino has a large hopper full of fuel trying to get into position, and they find a spot right in the corner of the field. But not before Blue Alliance takes over with their Alliance shift. Already a delivery from the Blue Alliance as they head back to recollect. Team 2811, the Stormbots, are firing off those shots from the red side of the field to pass over to their teammates all the way over on blue. Popcorn Penguins make their way out to neutral space with 3 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift, and the drum from Team Taters piling on more fuel as they maintain their lead 294 to 163. Red Alliance heads on their second shift of the match. 39-28 trying to find a way around the defense of 28-11, the Stormbots. Congestion here on the red side of the field, and they are burning clock off the Red Alliance. Just over 1 minute left in play. Team Neutrino can't find a path forward. They're going to resort to firing the fuel back over as Blue Alliance takes over once again. Their second shift of the match already with the first volley up and in. Team Taters recollecting, and their teammates the Stormbots once again grabbing that fuel, taking the full field shots over the red side. 9 seconds left here until our end game period, unofficially 366 to 174. Both teams still looking for the energized ranking point, and another volley from Team Taters as we reach our final period of play. Two red machines trying to find their mark here. Team Neutrino emptying their hopper up high with 20 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance secures energized ranking point. Team Taters switching places with the Popcorn Penguins, looking for the shots up high, 24:03, trying to play the interference with 7 seconds left to go. Here comes the shot from the team out of Boise, Idaho. 3 seconds left, one, and time expires here in match number 66. Scores are official here in match number 66. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win, a score of 482 to 230. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, the energized ranking point and the win, moving all 3 teams on the blue side up in the rankings. Notably, team number 6238, Popcorn Penguins, moving from 14th up into 10th here on Milstein.
Joining us on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 3707.
Welcome back, the Techno Dogs from Brighton, Michigan.
We have Team 7250.
From Oscoda, Michigan, it's the Oscoda Owls.
And we have Team 353.
They're the Pobots from Plainview, New York.
On the Blue Alliance, we are starting off with Team 10950.
From Palmer, Alaska, welcome the Northern Knights.
They are partnered with Team 10633.
It's Robotics from Bridgman, Michigan.
And we've got Team 3419.
Out of Manhattan, New York, welcome back the Rohawks.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous control here in match number 67, 3707. Out on the far side for the Red Alliance. Team number 353, Pobots for the Red Alliance, lined up right behind them. And they're going to try to synchronize this dance here in the autonomous period of play. 353 moves out of the way, and some great work here in these autonomous routines, able to avoid each other and play this dance here in the opening period of play. Red Alliance will take the early lead here, 107 now to 46. Drivers take control here in the transition shift, and Blue Alliance starts to head back with hoppers full. There's the first volley here. That looks like Robotics from Bridgman, Michigan, heading back to recollect with their teammates. All three blue machines looking for more fuel here at midfield, and Robotics caught up a bit at midfield, trying to get a slight tap from their partner, and that's all they needed to get back in action. But 8 seconds left here on the Blue Alliance shift. They're going to try and get back in time to get another volley off. Team 3419 is that team on the far side, taking shots up off the field and into the hub. Red Alliance already with a great volley to start off their first Alliance shift here in match number 67. The Techno Dogs are back in action. After a quick recollection, they find some more fuel right in the neutral zone and head back to the tower, trying to avoid the defense of the Northern Knights. 5 seconds left on the Red Alliance shift, and here comes 3707 with one final delivery. They make it count here, and they extend their lead 243 to 93. Blue Alliance takes control once again as Team 3419 scooping up the fuel off the field, trying to find more here right by the tower and popping them up into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Robotics making their way underneath the trench, but being met by the defense of Pobots. Team 353 is that red team trying to keep the Blue Alliance out of the blue zone to prevent them from scoring here with just under 1 minute left in play. Two red machines lined up. The Techno Dogs out of Brighton will be the first ones there. Team 7250, the Oscoda Owls, fine-tuning that shooter. A couple shots off a little too low as they head back to recollect. And once again, the Techno Dogs with another volley on the far side. 3:30 unofficially to 1:19 as we reach our final period of play. Red Alliance looking for 60 more fuel here for the ranking point. Some shots off from 7250 right by the tower as they head back to recollect. 353 continues to play the defense on the Blue Alliance, as does the Northern Knights team for blue. 10 seconds left to go. Red Alliance inching closer to the energized point, 374 to 170 with 5 seconds in play. Will they get it in time? 2 seconds to go. They do, as time runs out here in match number 67.
you. It's gonna be a fun one. Good morning. 26-30, so good. They're playing so well. Okay, we're doing okay. No, sorry, I'm waiting for this going. I'm sorry. Thank you for checking.
I do need to sit down. Did you get hit in the head? Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm gonna sit down for a second.
You should get checked out. Better safe than sorry, you know? These balls are heavy, and they come at you fast.
Yeah, it was from the other side of the field. It was pretty heavy.
Yeah.
Scores are in for match number 67. This one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win here in match number 67, a score of 416 to 188. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. All 3 teams moving up in the rankings here on Milstein.
We've got match 68 ready on the field. Joining us on the red side, we've got team 70.
From Goodrich, Michigan, welcome back more Martians.
They are joined by team 2630.
From Mekhefer, Israel, it's Thunderbolts.
And make some noise for team 2905.
Out of Istanbul, it's the Sultans of Turkey.
Over on the blue side of the field, please welcome team 1678.
From Davis, California, welcome Citrus Circuits.
They are joined by team 5985.
It's Project Bucephalus from Wollongong, New South Wales.
And rounding out the blue side, we've got team 4476.
From Kingston, Ontario, it's Waffles.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 68 here in the qualification rounds on Milstein. 4 robots heading back here. Red Alliance is going to get it started. It's team 2905, the Sultans of Turkey, and on the far side, the Thunderbolts. Citrus Circuits coming out for another pass as well as the Waffles machine keeps firing a high-powered autonomous mode here in match number 68. Scores climbing and settling at 170 to 111. Red Alliance takes the early lead. Team 1678 already filled up here and looking for a deposit. here in the transition shift, but Blue Alliance is going to keep this hub active. Red Alliance able to get some of those scores in as well to maintain their lead going into the Blue Alliance shift. Waffles trying to get around the defense of team number 70, More Martians. Their teammates out of Davis, California, able to add a volley up high as 1678 heads all the way back across the front side of the field with 6 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift. 4476 managing to get in the zone in time. Red Alliance already scoring though, 2905, and the Thunderbolts machine out of Israel, grabbing him up off the floor and popping him shot for shot into the hub as the Thunderbolts, just over a minute and a half left in play. Team 4476 in a great position to grab some of that fuel, those rebounds coming into the hub from the Red Alliance, and now trying to take them all the way back across the hub where 1678 begins their barrage of fuel. That team from Davis, California, finishing their first day of competition, ranked number 1 here on the field, and they're going to try and hold on to that place here in match number 68. Just over 1 minute left in play. 354 to 332 as Blue Alliance has the lead now, and 3 fuel away from the ranking point. That should do it from the volley out of the Citrus Circuits. 1 second remaining on the Blue Alliance shift, and Red Alliance is all ready to go. 2905 spins up the drum while their teammates making their way across the far side of the field. Thunderbolts grab a few more fuel and head back towards the tower and the outpost here, or rather the depot, to recollect. The Sultans of Turkey finding a spot right by that tower, currently ranked number 6. They're going to try and improve their ranking here with a win in match number 68 as we move into the end game. Both alliances up over 400 fuel, making their way towards supercharged. Another ranking point would help out both alliances. We'll see if they can get it done in 18 seconds left. Blue Alliance up to 445, Red Alliance up to 456, 13 to go. Waffles trying to recollect here, back to back with the Citrus Circuits. Looking for one more volley with 4 on the clock, 2 seconds, 1, and time expires unofficially. 478 to 471 on the board. Our referees will take a look at this, we'll tally the scores and post the official results coming up next. Scores are official for match number 68. Coming up on the board, this one's gonna go to the Red Alliance. Red takes it in the end, 483 to 482. Just 1 point making the difference here. 1 piece of fuel, and it goes to the Red Alliance. Both alliances secure the energized ranking point, and a 4 total here for the Red Alliance for the win. Team number 2905 improves their ranking from 6th into 5th. And with that loss, 1678 moves down from 1st place down into 6th here on Milstein.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams on the red side of the field. We've got 69-25.
It's WA Robotics from College Park, Georgia.
They are joined by 34-92.
From Putnam County, West Virginia, it's Parts. That's the Putnam Area Robotics team.
And we have team 1671.
They represent Clovis, California. It's the Buchanan Bird Brains.
On the blue half of the field, make some noise for 49-15.
From Bainbridge Island, Washington, it's Spartronics.
We've got team 44-21.
Welcome back, Forge Robotics from Calgary, Alberta.
And team 23-33.
They're the Sapulpa Robotics team from Sapulpa, Oklahoma.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 69 here in the qualification rounds on Milstein. 4 robots meeting at midfield. It looks like 1671 will be the first back for the Red Alliance, but Blue gets the volleys going here first. 49-15, making it back into the zone. 44-21, getting caught up a bit on that trench. This time, they pass through the other side and getting some shots off on the near side of the field for the Blue Alliance, and that should be the difference maker here with 57, now 58 fuel here in the opening period of play. 62-61 unofficially in favor of the Blue Alliance here. The transition shift. Red Alliance is going to take advantage, take over here for their first alliance shift of the match as they head back from the neutral zone. 1671 and their teammates WA Robotics looking up high along with the Parts team, finding their mark right next to the tower. And the Buchanan Bird Brains looking to recollect inside their zone. Both of their teammates have to head back to neutral space to recollect with 3 more seconds on the clock for the Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance takes over here. 1 robot in both of the corners on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 44-21, Forge Robotics out of Calgary, Alberta, along with their teammates Spartronics, grabbing the fuel off the floor, popping them straight up into the hub for the Blue Alliance as they take the lead once again here in match number 69. 5 seconds left on the Blue Alliance hub as that ticks down and Red Alliance starts to get ready for their next shift of the match. All 3 red machines are locked and loaded here, looking way up high. Here comes the team from Clovis, California, with a barrage of fuel. Their teammates adding on as well. 34-92. The team from Putnam County, West Virginia, empties their hopper into the Red Alliance hub with just over 1 minute left to go. Red Alliance has the lead, 231-211. Both alliances still making work towards that energized ranking point as Blue Alliance heads on their second alliance shift of the match, and 15 seconds until the end game period. Here comes a stream of fuel up from the 49-15 machine back from the driver stations. They're looking for more fuel up and around that depot area. Their teammates getting defended here by 34-92, breaking free into the midfield now with their teammates 1671 heading all the way back over into red space with 20 seconds left in play. Scores are close, 283-271 with 15 seconds on the clock. Team 44-21 playing the interference on the far side, trying to prevent 1671 from getting back in time. Blue Alliance takes the lead, 316-282. 2 seconds left to go with a last second volley from the Red Alliance. We'll see if it was enough in the closing seconds as time runs out. Here in match number 69, we'll get those scores posted in just a moment. scores are official here for that last match on the field, and this one's gonna go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win, a final score of 325 to 314. 3 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance for the win, and all 3 teams moving up on the blue side in the rankings. Coming up next is match number 70, and a reminder to teams that after match number 72, we will be replaying qualification match number 52. But coming up next is match number 70.
Robot fans, help me welcome our next set of teams. On the red side of the carpet, we've got 4481.
Representing Eindhoven, Noord-Brabant, it's Team Rembrandt.
We have team 9635.
Welcome back, Cyber Rabbit from Guangzhou, China.
And joining them, we've got team 2846.
They're the Fire Bears from Roseville, Minnesota.
Over on the Blue Alliance, please welcome team 68.
Representing Ortonville, Michigan, it's Trucktown Thunder.
Their partner 694.
It's Staples from New York, New York.
And we've got team 8429.
Out of Durham, North Carolina, Valence Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We've reached qualification match number 70 here on Milstein. 3 robots out in midfield first, and they're going to be followed by Cyber Rabbit, who brings over a hopper full for the Red Alliance. Switching places with Team Rembrandts, where they'll meet Sty Pulse back out for their second swipe as well, up and underneath the trench. 3 seconds left in our first period of play. Time runs out, scores being tallied, and it does look like by just a bit, Blue Alliance will take the advantage, 103. And now Red Alliance comes storming back just seconds in to teleoperated control, now to 124. Blue Alliance able to add on some additional points there during the transition shift, and Team Rembrandts 4481 is already at the hub, ready to take full advantage of this Red Alliance shift, where they're joined by the team out of China, Cyber Rabbit, on the far side, trying to avoid the defense of Valence Robotics, the 8429 machine out of North Carolina. Valence Robotics now playing some bump defense as they head back over into the neutral zone. And 4481 able to score throughout that entire shift with ease here for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance coming storming back here, getting very close to the Red Alliance lead already. Still with 13 seconds on the Blue Alliance hub. Sty Pulse trying to get around 4481, picking up some more fuel. But those red machines stealing as much as they can from the Blue Alliance zone. But despite that, additional volley from Trucktown Thunder, team number 68. And Blue Alliance is able to maintain their lead as Red has the opportunity to come back here in their second shift of the match. Unofficially 308 to 294. Red Alliance bringing this one back close, trying to take over the lead, and they do with 7 seconds left on the Red Alliance shift. 4481 getting a few last-second shots here in for the Red Alliance before Blue takes over. And now all 3 Blue machines contributing here on this volley for the Blue Alliance 8429. Valence Robotics on the far side, being joined by Trucktown Thunder playing in the midfield, and 694 rounding out the Blue Alliance. Finding some fuel over by the outpost. 3 seconds left here before our end game period. Blue Alliance beginning to pull ahead in this one, 467 to 352. Red Alliance looking to catch up here in our last period of play. Blue Alliance is only 20 more fuel away from the ranking point. Red Alliance a bit behind them, but they are catching up. 17 seconds left to go. Here comes the Sty Pulse machine with Trucktown Thunder. They pass 500. Here comes Red, 10 seconds on the clock. 5 seconds left for the Red Alliance to try and hit 500 fuel. 3 seconds, 1. Red Alliance hits it 2 before time expires. Scores are official for match number 70. And this one's gonna go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win here, a score of 589 to 519. Some great scores here in match number 70. Both alliances able to get both the energized and the supercharged ranking points here during that match. And of course, 3 more ranking points for the win, boosting all 3 blue teams up in the rankings. Notably, team number 694 moving up 1 position from 4th place up into 3rd here on the field.
Let's meet our Red Alliance team, starting with 4907.
Welcome back to the team from St. Thomas, Ontario. It's Thunder Stamps.
They are joined in the middle by 4905.
It's Andromeda 1 from Ayer, Massachusetts.
And rounding out the red side, we've got team 4270.
Representing Honolulu, Hawaii, it's Crusaders.
On the blue side of the field, we have team 7457.
They're Super Duper Robotics from Indianapolis, Indiana.
We have team 7039.
From Hadassah Neorim, Israel, it's XO.
And we have team 7717.
Welcome back, Steampunks from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic.
Drivers behind the lines, we are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
4 robots out to midfield, starting out qualification match number 71 here on Milstein. And our first volleys of the match coming in on both sides of the field here in the autonomous period of play. Scores climbing on both sides. Coming back out for more is the Blue Alliance before time runs out. Unofficially 78-71 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance winning the fuel also here in the opening period of play. And Red Alliance will go on the offensive first here for their first Alliance shift. Blue Alliance powering in some more fuel during the transition shift and extending that lead. But 49.05 is in position for the Red Alliance. Andromeda 1 from Ayer, Massachusetts, trying to hold on to rank number 4 here on Milstein. They're going to switch places with the Thunder Stamps, or rather the Crusaders, 42-70 on the near side, being pushed sideways by the Steampunks machine. That's a team from the Dominican Republic who's playing the defense on the Red Alliance, staying in that red zone to try and prevent any sort of movement. Similar story over on the blue side of the field as the Thunder Stamps playing that defense on blue. Despite that defense, 74-57 with a volley up high for the Blue Alliance. 49-07 is that team passing the fuel all the way across the field from blue over to red, where their teammates are getting set up for their next Alliance shift. That's starting right now. Here come the red machines. Scoring up high, a great volley there from the Crusaders in Andromeda 1. Adding on, they have plenty of fuel here with 13 seconds left on the hub for the Red Alliance. Super Duper Robotics cleaning up here in midfield, grabbing that fuel that's being scored by the Red Alliance and bringing it right over to blue, where their Alliance shift starts right now. Beating them to it is Team XO 7039 right up against the hub. Looking up high, both of those blue machines adding a great volley here to start out. They're going to try and take the lead back from the Red Alliance, and they do, with still 10 more seconds until the end game period. Another great volley coming in from the Blue Alliance here with 3 seconds to go. 322 to 279, and a free-for-all here in our end game period of match number 71. 4907 grabbing the fuel right by the depot here with 20 seconds left. They're going to try and get up to 360. Blue Alliance is nearly there as well with 13 seconds left. 6 fuel away for the Red Alliance, and now keep your eye on team number 4907 with one of the most unique mechanisms here in FRC, trying to get off the ground in time, but just not enough here for the climb on the red side of the field. Both alliances, though, did look like they got the energized ranking point before time expired here. Close scores. We'll get those tallied here and post the official results in just a moment. Scores are official for match number 71. This one's gonna go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this match, 405 to 387. Both alliances secure the energized ranking point. 3 ranking points to the Red Alliance for the win. And all 3 of those teams moving up in the rankings. Some great rankings here. 4905 moving up from 4th into 3rd, 1 place. And it looks like 4270. They were in 11th. They're moving up into the top 8 here on Milstein.
With that, let's go ahead and meet our Red Alliance teams for our upcoming match 72. We've got team 8020.
Welcome back, one of our great teams from Taipei. It's Cyberpunk.
They are joined by team 4089.
It's Stealth Robotics from Duval, Washington.
And we have team 9644.
They represent Marlborough, Massachusetts. It's Nia Robotics.
On the blue half of the field, please welcome team 6002.
They're known as Zoobotics from Kalamazoo, Michigan.
Please welcome team 2169.
From Savage, Minnesota, it's King Tech.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 6989.
Welcome back, Kaiser from Istanbul, Turkey.
Drivers behind the lines, we are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots in motion autonomously here in our first 20 seconds of match number 72. 80-20 picking a strategy here that we have not seen too much here. They go into the neutral zone and start passing some of that fuel back over into the red side of the field before bringing some back and start the scoring for the Red Alliance as well. The volleys continue on both sides of the field. A high scoring autonomous here on both ends of the field. It looks like Red Alliance though will take the advantage in the end. 95-84, 97 fuel currently for the Red Alliance as Red Alliance tries to take advantage here in the transition shift and Blue Alliance takes over. That's Team Kaiser over on the blue side of the field with a filled up hopper, and they make quick work of those game pieces inside before heading back to recollect here. 21-69, playing what looks like some interference here at midfield. They hit into their teammates Robotics as they move back into position to try and score here with 3 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift, and they manage to get a good volley in before time runs out. Red Alliance will take over here, cutting into the Blue Alliance lead. They're going to try and keep pace as best they can. 4089 Stealth Robotics with a great volley. They're going to find more fuel here underneath the tower and back out with 8 seconds left on the Red Alliance shift. 4089 continues the scoring now alongside Cyberpunk out of Taipei as time runs out for Red and we shift back to Blue. 1:20 on the clock. Oh, huge volley way up high from two of those blue machines. That looks like Robotics 6002 and their teammates Kaiser out of Turkey. Storming back in this one with a lead now just over 1 minute left in play. Again, both alliances trying to hit the 360 fuel mark to get the energized ranking point and of course take the win. 3 ranking points if you win the match, and that can be extremely important here in our rankings. 47 seconds left in play as Red Alliance heads on their final alliance shift of the match right before our end game period. Blue is going to have to wait another 9 seconds before end game and their hub to light up once again for the last time in the match. That's going to start in 2 more seconds here. Unofficially 3:30 to 2:68. And both alliances are going to try and cram in as much fuel here towards the ranking point as they can. Shots coming up from the Kaiser machine. Robotics looks like they're also trying to get into position with some more fuel right by that outpost. Red Alliance pouring it on here, and they're going to power past the 360 mark with 8 seconds left in play. They have the lead, passing 400 points here. It's 3, 2, 1. Scores are official for match number 72. And this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win, a final of 438 to 333. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, moving all 3 teams up in the rankings after match number 72. And a reminder, we're moving on to a replay right now of qualification match number 52. That's coming up next here on the field.
Let's meet our teams for our replay of match number 52. On the red half of the field, we've got team 3-4-3.
Welcome Metal in Motion from Seneca, South Carolina.
They are joined by 2811.
They're the team from Vancouver, Washington. It's Storm Bots.
And we have team 2630.
It's Thunderbolts from Mekhefer, Israel.
On the blue half of the field, make some noise for team 287.
It's Floyd Robotics from Mastic Beach, New York.
In the middle spot, we've got team 2122.
Representing Boise, Idaho, it's Team Taters.
And make some noise for team 8429.
Out of Durham, North Carolina, Valence Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 52 here in the replay on Milstein. Robots heading back from their first swipes at midfield, and now heading back once again. Team 21-22 for blue and 26-30 for red will be those teams heading back and looking up high with 3 seconds left in our opening period of play. Score settling here, and 113-79 will be the score line in favor of the Blue Alliance, with 109 fuel scored during the opening period. Red Alliance gets set up for their first offensive shift, but a great volley in the transition period for blue there, courtesy of the Floyd Robotics and Team Tater's machine. Looks like 84-29 Valence Robotics potentially setting up here in a defensive posture against Team 343, trying to prevent them from moving back over into a red space. Only 4 seconds left here on the Red Alliance shift as Team 2630 tries to get one last stream of fuel in, and they do so successfully before Blue Alliance takes over here. Unofficially 187 and climbing to 128 with just over a minute and a half left in play. A pileup on the far side as team number 343 in the middle of two of those blue robots. It looks like Team 84-29 Valence Robotics firing off some of the fuel over to their teammates. Team 21-22 in the corner of the field before Red Alliance takes over. They have about a 100-point gap to come back from here in this Alliance shift. And Blue Alliance will get one more before the end game here in match number 52. 26-30 maintains their position, scoring here. Now facing the defense of Valence coming in and trying to slow them down. With 3 seconds left, Blue Alliance is already starting their volleys here for their next Alliance shift. Team 21-22 finding more fuel underneath the tower, and they're back-to-back with their Alliance partners on the far side of the field. Two red machines also in that zone, and it is very congested on the blue side of the field. Blue trying to get around all of these teams and make as much out of this Alliance shift as they can. Only 3 more seconds here until the end game. The hub will stay lit up for the Blue Alliance, and Red Alliance has one last chance here to equalize. Unofficially, 360 to 190. Blue Alliance has 9 more fuel for the ranking point. 26-30 appears to be static and not moving on the near side of the field. They're troubleshooting that machine with 10 seconds left in play. It looks like Blue Alliance is able to get to the 360 mark right on the dot, but just kidding. Here's more from Team Taters with a huge volley. Floyd Robotics will follow with the buzzer beater shots. And that's how match number 52 replay will end here on Milstein, unofficially 396 to 197. Scores are official here for match number 52. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes a win, a score of 411 to 197. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, and that's enough to keep Floyd Robotics in first place here on the field. 84-29 maintains their position, and Team Taters moving up into 16th from 19th here after the replay of match number 52. We are heading back now to our regularly scheduled programming, back up into qualification match number 73. That's being set up on the field right now. Unfortunately, I do have another announcement for a replay here. We are going to be replaying qualification match number 71. Qualification match number 71 is going to be replayed after qualification match number 99 today. So once again, we're going to be going match number 99, 71 replay, match number 100. That's coming up later today. We'll give you announcement reminders as we get closer. But first, qualification match number 73, that's coming up next here on Milstein.
We have our next set of teams ready to join us on the Red Alliance. Make some noise for 686.
Welcome back, Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland.
Welcome back, Team 1771.
That's the team from Suwanee, Georgia, known as North Gwinnett Robotics.
And please welcome Team 4362.
That's Gems from Brighton, Michigan.
On the blue half of the carpet, we've got Team 4122.
From Ossining, New York, it's the Ossining O-Bots.
In the middle spot, it's 5462.
Two Paw Robotics from Paw Paw, Michigan.
And we have Team 7890.
That's the community team from Burlington, North Carolina, known as Sequence.
Drivers behind the lines, we're getting started. We're getting started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 73, 686. Able to get a hit out here in the opening period of play against the Blue Alliance, possibly sending them off course a bit, getting a bit less fuel here, and they're already back. Bovine Intervention here from Frederick, Maryland, heading back to score, joining 1771, who's firing shot for shot from the outpost. Similar story for the Blue Alliance. It looks like Sequence was that team from Burlington, North Carolina. Red Alliance is going to take the early advantage here, 106 to 70 as drivers take control. Blue Alliance firing off here in the transition shift. That hub is going to stay lit here as you see all these red machines moving back over into neutral space, trying to recollect here, potentially pass some fuel over to the red side of the field while Blue Alliance continues to score here in their first Alliance shift of the match. Team 4122 deep in the zone, looking for some more shots up high. Shooting on the move is the team from Ossining, New York. With 2 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift, and Red Alliance is ready to go. They're going to have to contend with Two Paw Robotics, the team out of Michigan here on the red side of the field, but all three red teams firing way up high, and they're starting to extend the lead here, 218 to 173 with just over a minute and a half left in play. Team number 686 out of Maryland heads back to recollect. 1771 is that black machine from Suwanee, Georgia, who's firing shot for shot, making the full lap around the red side of the field before heading on the defensive here for Blue Alliance's next shift. 78-90, that Sequence on the far side, joining their teams teammates, the Austining Obots, on the near side. Those two scoring machines for the Blue Alliance. Now switching places with Tupaw, who's moving into the Blue Alliance zone and dialing in that shooter. Looking for the shots up high. Here comes Red. Unofficially 249 to 286. Blue Alliance not able to catch up with the Red Alliance during that last shift. So Red Alliance has an opportunity here to pull ahead. But check this out. It looks like two red machines currently not moving in the middle of the field, and 1771 is going to be the lone scorer during this shift for the Red Alliance. They're going to head back to recollect with no more fuel on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance takes over here in the end game with a volley as both hubs light up. And they have some catch-up work to do, but they have all functioning robots here. 1771, it's a 1v3 here in favor of the Blue Alliance. They're going to try and catch up with 15 seconds left. Red Alliance has the first ranking point. Blue Alliance has it too. 10 seconds left for the match win. Here comes Blue overtaking the Red Alliance with 5 seconds left in play. 1771 trying to make it happen as time expires in that nail biter of a final period here in match number 73. Scores are official here for match number 73. Coming up on the board, it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 408 to 405 here. 3 fuel making the difference here in match number 73. Both alliances did get the energized ranking point, and 3 more here to the Blue Alliance for the win. And all 3 Blue Alliance teams moving up in the rankings here on Milstein, 54-62. Moving up from 18th place up into 15th here on the leaderboards.
Robot fans, our Red Alliance is ready, so let's introduce them. We've got Team 3245.
Welcome back, the Ravens from Sandy, Utah.
They are joined by Team 6090.
Out of Wayland, Michigan, it's the Wayland Wildcats.
And we have Team 3277.
That's the team known as Prodigy from Thief River Falls, Minnesota.
Over on the blue half of the field, we have Team 10101.
From Huntsville, Alabama, that's Critical Hit.
They are joined by Team 2200.
Welcome back, BCR Blackout from Burlington, Ontario.
And Team 2974.
In Marietta, Georgia, they're known as Walton Robotics.
Qualification match 74. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifications match number 74 here on Milstein, presented by Qualcomm. Robots coming back from the neutral zone here. It looks like 6090 will get the first volley off for the Red Alliance. Wayland Wildcats heading out for more, taking a path right by the hub to get those rebounds from the score. 2974 firing off here from the neutral zone as their teammates BCR Blackout head back over into neutral space. It looks like Blue Alliance will take the early advantage here, 108-92 as drivers take control, and you can see Blue Alliance trying to get as much fuel here in the transition shift as they can before Red Alliance takes over here for their first Alliance shift of the match. Team 2974, Walton Robotics, is that blue machine in a red territory. They're moving along the back of the field, trying to shoot as much fuel up and over and out of the Red Alliance zone as they possibly can. 6090 is dialing in that shooter for the Red Alliance. Their teammates Prodigy from Thief River Falls, Minnesota, able to make a delivery there right before time runs out on the Red Alliance shift. But a great volley here from the Blue Alliance, and they have the lead and climbing here with just over a minute and a half left in play. Unofficially 232 to 171 in favor of Blue. 2200 heading underneath the tower here, getting pushed a bit from the defense, but Red Alliance backing off from their defensive posture and heading back on the offensive here as their Alliance shift begins. Their hub lights up, and 6090 is there in time to make that delivery, along with both of their teammates, Prodigy and Ravens, here on the red side of the field. Walton Robotics from Marietta, Georgia. Once again, that team on the Blue Alliance that's sending those fuel sky high up across the field back over to their teammates with just under 1 minute left in play. Blue Alliance takes over here, and a great volley from the BCR Blackout machine. Their teammates firing from the outpost here, but getting two defenders here from the Red Alliance over on 29-74. 2200 using that drum-style shooter, being pushed sideways there during that delivery, causing some of that fuel to miss, but 2974 able to lock in with that single stream turret. A good bit of teamwork here from the Blue Alliance as they head back here in our final 30 seconds of play. Unofficially 344 to 279 in favor of Blue. Both alliances still working towards the ranking point. These volleys should certainly help, and it may get the Blue Alliance up and over the mark. It does for the energized ranking point. 8 seconds left here for the Red Alliance as they fire up maybe their last volley here of the match with 2 seconds left in play, and time expires here in match number 74. Scores are official for match number 74. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in this match, a final score of 415 to 375. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. All 3 teams moving up in the rankings. Walton Robotics, that's 2974, moving up 1 position from 10th place up into 9th. Folks, before we get to the introductions for this next match, we are going to repost the scores for qualification match number 73. There was a scoring input error in match number 73, and this does change the outcome of the score. Here come the scores for match number 73. Match number 73 going to the Red Alliance, a final score of 420 to 408 here in the repost of the scores. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance here.
With that, let's welcome our Red Alliance to the field. We've got Team 3245. Is that not you? That's not you. We're not ready. I'm ready. The field is not ready. Josh is not ready. We're gonna go. All right, let's welcome our teams. We've got team 2601
First team 2601 is the Steelhawks from Flushing, New York.
Joining them is 6238.
Welcome back the Popcorn Penguins from Los Altos, California.
And we have team 10950.
From Palmer, Alaska, it's the Northern Knights.
On the blue half of the field, please welcome team 343.
It's Metal in Motion from Seneca, South Carolina.
They are joined by 287.
From Mastic Beach, New York, welcome Floyd Robotics.
And team 8873.
It's Rockefeller Robotics from Mount Pleasant, Michigan.
Drivers behind the lines. We're getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 75 here on the field. All four machines here in the opening period meeting at midfield, sending that fuel scattering and heading back over into their alliance zones for the first volleys here of the autonomous period. 62-38 and the Steel Hawks for the Red Alliance will be heading back here for their second of the match here in the closing seconds of autonomous control. 65-45 will be the score line coming out of our first period of play. Team number 287, that's Floyd Robotics. They're currently ranked number 1 here on the field, and they're passing some of that fuel up and over the bump to get ready here for their alliance shift. Here comes 287 with a volley up high. They're going to be joined by their teammates 8873 dialing in that shooter. It looks like right next to that hub is 2 red machines starting to send this fuel all the way back over to the red side of the field. That looks like team number 2601, the Steel Hawks. Now grabbing a bunch in their hopper and heading back to join their teammates, the Popcorn Penguins, already scoring here in Red Alliance's first shift of the match. Unofficially 125-98 with just over a minute and a half left in play. Red Alliance is going to try and keep pace with Blue here and catch them here during their alliance shift. The 8873 machine, Rockefeller Robotics, is the blue machine playing the interference defense here, trying to get some good hits on the corners of these swerve drive bases to try and send these robots shots off their mark. Blue Alliance is going to take over here once again. They maintain their lead 165-110, and another delivery from the Floyd Robotics machine out of Mastic Beach, New York, collecting right across the diamond plate, and all of a sudden they are back once again with their triple wide shooter up high. Joining their teammates, 343, Metal in Motion from Seneca, South Carolina, before Red Alliance takes over here with 48 seconds left in play. Unofficially 217-151, as Red Alliance has 10 more seconds in their alliance shift here before the end game period. Team 6238 trying to get underneath the trench and around 8873, but they're acting like a wall here to the Red Alliance, lying in wait as Red Alliance heads back to recollect. Blue Alliance maintains their lead with another volley here from Floyd Robotics. 20 seconds left in the end game here. Both hubs lit up. And once again, 62-38 can't find a path around. They have to go all the way back around, but 343 is waiting for them on that side. Two blue machines making it very difficult for the Popcorn Penguins to get back at all. 3 seconds left. They finally find a path through, but time expires before they can get a shot off here in the closing seconds of the match.
Our fouls are tracked digitally, and so we enter them, and in this case, like, we knew that there was one. And so when the score popped up and it was 0 foul points, we decided, like, oh, that's not right. We know that's not right. So yeah, the only time we do is when we know it's not right, because it's like an input error. Like, we noticed immediately. So it's not like we were doing anything. Love that you brought a manual. All right. Right. Yeah. So the keywords here is include for the context. Okay. So basically, in our judgment, even something that's not necessarily cruise control, it affects the match.
It's like a lawyer class or something.
Like the lawyer,
Yeah. During the change in lighting.
yeah. I know English, the native language, not my normal language. I learn the British language, the manual.
That can cascade to
Written by the American law.
the autos can mess up the in positioning. Variables can cascade. The closeness of the match.
It affected
I
lives,
understand.
affected your Can you guys ready for me real quick?
Scores are official for that last match. Coming up on the board, it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes a win here. A final score of 247 to 180.
And we will go right into meeting our teams. Please welcome 36-37.
Welcome back the Daleks from Flemington, New Jersey.
Joining them, 75-94.
From Shenzhen, China, it's Nautilus.
And make some noise for team 74-26.
Their pair of dice robotics from Las Vegas, Nevada.
On the Blue Alliance, make some noise for team 263.
From Ronkonkoma, New York, it's Aftershock.
They are paired with 3707
The Techno Dogs from Brighton, Michigan.
and make some noise for 4476.
Representing Kingston, Ontario, it's Waffles.
Drivers behind the lines, we are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Three machines out here first. It looks like 4476 getting caught up a bit on their way out. They do manage to get out to the neutral zone and head back with some fuel here. And starting to hit up onto the hub here for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance finishing their volley here with 2 seconds left on the clock. Scores climbing, but Blue Alliance will take the advantage 65-56 as drivers take control. A mad dash to midfield where all of that leftover fuel is waiting. Team number 4476 emptying out that hopper full of fuel over into the blue side of the field. And their teammates doing the same, but from the shooting position instead. That's Team 3707 and 263 making their way across the front side of the field, while Red Alliance unloads on the hub for the Red Alliance here. 7426 going underneath the tower and firing off some more shots with 2 seconds left on the active hub for Red. Blue's turn to take over here, and they are prepped for it. Both 3707 and 4476 along with Aftershock 263 now heading back into midfield to recollect. Blue Line still has plenty of fuel on the blue side of the field, but that's being taken from them by team number 7426 out of Las Vegas, Nevada, grabbing some into the neutral zone and setting up here for the Red Alliance shift starting right now. All three red machines in the Red Alliance zone, 2 of them right up next to that hub. 7426 moving along the side as they have earlier in the match. 3637, the Daleks with another hopper full and 8 seconds on the clock. Here comes the shots up and in from the team out of Flemington, New Jersey. Just under 1 minute left in play. Waffles is already firing up high and a well-timed hit from Pair of Dice Robotics. And the Techno Dog shot go wide, but they find a safe spot right next to that tower. Pair of Dice tries another hit there to the corner of the drive base, but they are locked in. And all of that fuel heads right into the hub for the Blue Alliance. They extend their lead here with 5 seconds until the end game period, unofficially 409 to 273. Blue Alliance working towards the supercharged ranking point here in the final 25 seconds. Red Alliance inching their way also towards the energized ranking point. They're 9 fuel away, and these shots coming in right now should be enough to get the job done. 15 seconds left for the Blue Alliance. Here comes a great volley towards that push to 500. This could be it from the Waffles machine. They hit it for the Blue Alliance with 5 seconds in play. It's 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 76 as the official scores are coming up on the board. This time it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win here, a final score of 582 to 430. Both alliances did get the energized ranking point, but 5 total here for the Blue Alliance, and that's going to boost all 3 of those teams up in the rankings with 517 fuel in the teleoperated period leading the way. 76 qualification matches down here on Milstein Field. We're setting up for match number 77. That's coming up next.
generally, if it's in our judgment strategic, like when they're sitting there a while, and like they clearly went and like trying to
That's
let
why
things
it's 3 hours.
it's a fairly common like drive out something goes wrong and stuff.
Welcome to qualification match number 77 here on the Milstein division, sponsored by Qualcomm. Let's meet our team. Starting us off, our friends from Boise, Idaho. It's 21-22.
From Treasure Valley Math and Science Center, it's Team Taters.
They are joined by Team 9140.
That's the Robobots from Austin, Texas.
And joining us from Israel, it's 3075.
From Hadarim High School, it's Hadream Team.
Now let's meet our wonderful Blue Alliance teams. Your first team up, 34-92.
They're known as Parks from Putnam County, West Virginia.
They are joined by Team 201.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Feds.
And invading the field with the Blue Alliance team, 70.
From Goodrich High School, it's more Martians.
allowed to look at the bug clocks while the matches are going on? Am I allowed to look at the bug clocks?
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving into match number 77 here on Milstein, 21-22. Taking a bit of an aggressive turn there, but it looks like both robots are okay and both scoring here in the opening period of play. That's team number 201. The Feds going toe-to-toe with Team Taters on the far side of the field, making their way back and over the bump here for the final volleys here in our opening period of play. Unofficially 92-60 in favor of the Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance will head on the first alliance shift of the match. Team number 21-22 heading back and trying to get this volley in before time runs out. 2 seconds on the board here before the Blue Alliance shift, and they get it done in time as Blue Alliance takes over here. Team number 201 switching places with their teammates Parks from West Virginia, looking for the volley up high. They're going to join their teammates More Martians from Goodrich, Michigan, heading back and underneath the trench, recollecting in neutral space and trying to take full advantage of 4 more seconds left on the Blue Alliance clock. Red Alliance is ready to go. 21-22 spins up on the far side of the field. They're going to be back-to-back with their teammates, the Robobots, out of Austin, Texas, firing from the diamond plate in the corner of the field. Team number 70 trying to get some hits of defense off, but 91-40 managing that defense very well here on the far side of the field. 5 more seconds here in the Red Alliance shift as another volley from Team Taters comes in here, and Blue Alliance takes over. 2 machines in the Blue Alliance zone already firing off here. The Feds on the near side and More Martians from Goodrich on the far side. 109 left on the clock. It is close, 208 to 204. Blue Alliance is going to try and extend this lead here in the final 8 seconds of their alliance shift. Both alliances continue to work towards that ranking point in the final minute of play. 34-92, taking up a defensive posture here, trying to slow down team number 21-22, prevent them from getting over the bump, but Team Taters able to get over the bump with ease. Now getting pinned in the corner here by the Blue Alliance, and a flag does come out here on the Blue Alliance due to that pin. 36 seconds left in play. The unofficial score is 268 to 294. Both teams still working towards the energized ranking point. First team 201, the Feds, has a hopper full, also pushing a bunch of fuel over into the Blue Alliance zone as well. Blue has ample resources to take up here in the final 15 seconds. The Robobots back at the hub once again on the near side with another volley. They're going to try and recollect for one more with 8 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance getting very close to the ranking point. It's 3, 2, 1. A bunch of fuel here in the closing seconds. Blue Alliance definitely securing the energized ranking point there in the closing seconds. It looks like Red should also have that with that last second flurry, but let's find out. We have those official scores tallied, and they're coming up on the board. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win. A final score of 388 to 380. A close match here on Milstein. Both alliances did get the energized ranking point here, and 3 more to the Blue Alliance for the win. All 3 blue teams move up in the rankings. The Feds moving from 8th place up into 6th here on the leaderboards.
We have another exciting match coming up right now here. Match number 78. We have 3 Turkish teams here on the field and 3 other amazing teams as well. Let's meet those teams. Starting us off, 34-19.
Welcome back, the Rohawks from Manhattan, New York.
They are joined by the 28-46.
Representing Roseville, Minnesota, it's Fire Bears.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 29-05.
From Darüşşafaka Educational Institutions, it's the Sultans of Turkey.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first team up is 81-58.
It's Bosphorus Robotics from Istanbul, Turkey.
Joined by second-year team 10-6-0-4.
Also representing Istanbul, it's Demirorin Robotics.
And joining us from the Golden State, it's 1671.
They're the team from Clovis, California, known as the Buchanan Bird Brains.
Enjoy.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous control here in match number 78, 29-05. The Sultans of Turkey will be the first ones back for the Red Alliance, and that's a great volley to get things going for the Red Alliance. It looks like team 81-58 depositing their fuel up into the hub, looking for a climb, but a bit short there on the extension for the Blue Alliance. And Red Alliance will come out of this opening period with a commanding lead, 120-15 as drivers take control. Blue Alliance will have the opportunity here in the first Alliance shift of the match. But Sultans of Turkey powering in that entire hopper full of fuel in that transition shift, and that's going to extend Red Alliance's lead here, 185-45 as Blue Alliance takes control here. Early shots coming up here from team number 10-604, one of our great teams from Istanbul, heading back to recollect. They're going to try and switch places here with their alliance partners, but 1671 in there is getting caught up on, it looks like, the Rohawks, team 34-19 on that bump. It's possible that neither of those teams can move, but 10-604 comes to the rescue of both of those teams, and they are both free here as Red Alliance takes over for their first Alliance shift of the match. Here comes 29-05, another great barrage of fuel there from the Sultans of Turkey as they head back to recollect and switch places with a team from Minnesota, the Roseville Fire Bears here, 28-46, making their way from offense and heading back to recollect. 1671 with a great deposit on the near side of the field here. Just over 1 minute left in play in the Blue Alliance shift. Red Alliance still trying to get as much fuel back and over as they can with 6 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift here. 1671 looking for more fuel across the floor on the blue side, and Red Alliance takes over. 29-05, and the Fire Bears on the far side of the field. They have plenty of fuel along the diamond plate, but they have to get to it as team 10-604 playing that defense in red space, trying to slow them down, eating time off the clock here for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left until the end game period. Red Alliance has surpassed the energized ranking point, looking for more. We're past 402 points as fuel goes flying into the stands here on Milstein. 23 seconds left in play, unofficially 402-93. Red Alliance trying to close out match number 78 here with another great volley of fuel. and 1671 trying to get back into their zone, but the Rohawks playing the defense in blue space, making it very difficult for anything from the team from Clovis, California. 2 seconds left here in match number 78, and time will run out. Scores are official for match number 78 here on the field. And this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win here. A final score of 454 to 94. Red taking the win here with 4 ranking points here in match number 78. That's going to be enough to keep team number 2905 in 4th, and both of their alliance partners moving up in the rankings as well. And Grace is back on the field with another 6 teams ready here for match number 79.
Let's meet our team, starting us off 69-25.
Welcome back, WA Robotics from College Park, Georgia.
And joining us from Mexico is 11065.
Welcome back, the team from Torreon, Coahuila. It's Steamex Overheat.
And finally joining us from across the Pacific, it's 9635.
From Minshin, Hong Kong School, it's Cyber Rabbit.
All right, we're doing a speed run round. Your first team up is from Carborough. It's 7763.
From Carborough, North Carolina, that's Carborough Robotics.
Your next team is 1640.
That's the team known as Sabotage from Downingtown, Pennsylvania.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 4270.
From St. Louis School out of Honolulu, Hawaii, it's the Crusaders.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 79 here on Milstein. 2 blue machines heading out to midfield first. Cyber Rabbit will join them on the red side of the field, 9635, but not a whole lot of fuel there as it's been scattered by the Blue Alliance already. The team 1640 from Downingtown, Pennsylvania heading back with another collection at midfield. 2 seconds on the clock here in our opening period of play. And as scores settle, it'll be 56-24 as drivers take control. Here in the transition shift, team number 4270, the Crusaders, able to get some in for the Blue Alliance before that hub shuts off. And Red Alliance starts their first alliance shift of the match. 7763 is Carborough Robotics in the red side of the field. They're taking the fuel across the floor from the Red Alliance and firing it back over to the blue side of the field. Similar story here for 4270, the Crusaders. 7 seconds left for the Red Alliance as 6925 maneuvering into position, firing off some fuel and heading back to recollect. Blue takes over here with the lead, 100-63 and climbing. Heading back to recollect is team number 4270, the Crusaders. Their teammates 1640 Sabotage, the blue and yellow machine, moving along the floor, picking up fuel and firing it directly into the hub. 4 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift here with just under a minute and a half left in play. They extend their lead, 198-63. Red Alliance is ready to go. Here comes 6925. WA Robotics, the googly-eyed machine right in front of the Red Alliance hub. They're going to be joined by Cyber Rabbit out of Guangzhou, China, pushing back and forth with the team from North Carolina. They are acting like a brick wall here to the Red Alliance, getting hit sideways underneath the trench, and a bunch of that fuel missing its mark. Some great defense coming out from the Carborough Robotics machine. 48 seconds left in play here in match number 79, unofficially 233-109 here in the Blue Alliance shift. 10 more seconds until the end game period, and Blue Alliance firing off fast here. Fuel quickly leaving the floor from both team 4270 and 1640. 30 seconds left in play here. Both alliances still working towards the energized ranking point. Blue Alliance a bit closer here as they have the lead, 288-134 with 20 seconds left. Red Alliance cutting into the Blue Alliance lead here with that score from Cyber Rabbit on the far side. 6925 collecting on the near side, but only 8 seconds left to go here in the match. A final volley from the Blue Alliance with 3, 2, 1. Scores are official here for that last match. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win here, 333 to 154. 3 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. That's not going to be enough ranking points here to keep 42-70 in 8th place. They're going to drop down here in the rankings to 11th, but both of their alliance partners moving up here on Milstein. We've reached match number 80. That's coming up here on the field after reset.
We are already right along to match number 80, the big 8-0 here on Milstein. Let's meet our team. Starting us off, joining us from Israel, 7039.
Representing Hadassah Nehorim Israel, that's Team XO.
And moving over to the Midwest, joining us from Illinois, 2481.
Welcome back the team from Tremont, Illinois. It's the Robotics.
And finally, from Bainbridge Island, it's 4915.
Welcome back Spartronics from Bainbridge Island, Washington.
Now let's meet our next stellar set of teams. They are all decked out in rubber duckies at 7250.
From Oscoda, Michigan, it's the Oscoda Owls.
And of course, joining us from the Grand Canyon State, it's 2403.
Welcome back Plasma Robotics from Mesa, Arizona.
And finally, joining us from Minnesota, it's 2169.
Welcome back King Tech from Savage, Minnesota, representing Prior Lake High School.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, folks, here we go in match number 80 here on Milstein, presented by Qualcomm. Autonomous control here. 2 red machines and 2 blue heading back over the bumps on the red side and under the trench for blue. Doesn't matter how you get there. Here comes the volleys on both sides of the field. Team 7039 continues the scoring as the Roboteers head back out into midfield. And XO will join them in the final seconds here. Red Alliance takes a strong lead here, 137 to 36 as drivers take control. Team 2481 already back with a full hopper and 2 seconds left to go. They were able to empty most of that hopper into the hub during that transition shift. A great hustle effort there from the team out of Tremont, Illinois. Blue Alliance has full control here in their first offensive shift of the match. 2403 firing from the far side of the field. That's Plasma Robotics from Mesa, Arizona. Team 7250, the Oscoda Owls, making a delivery and heading back into neutral space as well. 2 seconds here until the Red Alliance shift starts, but they've already started the cycles here as the 2481 machine deposits their first volley up and into the hub, joined by their teammates on the near side, 4915 from Bainbridge Island, Washington. Robotiers trying to recollect, get around the defense all in one, while their teammates 49-15 continue to pick up fuel right by that outpost. It looks like 7039 EXO may be having some robot issues here on the red side of the field as they are still motionless. You can see their drive team is troubleshooting that, and we'll see if they can get back in this one with 110 left in play. Unofficially 326 to 124. Blue Alliance is trying to come back in this one. They have the active shift for 7 more seconds here, and some volleys coming off from team number 7250, the Oscoda Owls, before Red takes over once again. It looks like 2481 able to get up and over their teammates here in the bump in. Here comes the Red Alliance. 2 machines firing up high. A great volley to get it started for the Red Alliance here. They have 438 fuel towards the supercharged ranking point already here. Team 7039 springs back to life, and all 3 red machines are back in motion with 30 seconds left in play. This should do it as Red Alliance takes the supercharged ranking point, 537 to 151. Red Alliance trying to close out a 5 ranking point match here if they can. Blue Alliance trying to come back in the final 16 seconds of teleoperated control. Recollecting and trying to get back in time is 2481 back at the tower with 7 seconds to go. 5 for red. It's 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance pushing up past 600 points there at the conclusion of match number 80. We're going to tally those final scores and post them in just a moment. Match number 80 is in the books. Here come those official results up on the board. This one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win. A final score of 620 to 162. 5 ranking points here for the Red Alliance with 465 fuel scored in that teleoperated period of play. All 3 of the red teams are going to move up into the rankings here, notably team number 2481 leading the way here, moving up from rank 14 up into 11th here on Milstein.
Let's meet our teams in qualification. Match number 81. Your first team up is 47-95.
Welcome back the East Butts from Chapel Hill, North Carolina.
And joining us from the heel of the boot, it's 8808.
They're the SWLA Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Next to them, from the state of Michigan, 68.
From Brandon High School out of Ortonville, Michigan, Trucktown Thunder.
Now let's head on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We have another team from Michigan 4362.
Representing Cheryl Stockwell Preparatory Academy out of Brighton, Michigan, they're Gems.
And going from MI to MA, it's 9644.
It's Nia Robotics representing Marlborough, Massachusetts.
And your final Michigan team on this field is 5462.
From Paw Paw, Michigan, they're Two Paw Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 81 here in the autonomous period. Four machines meeting at midfield, and coming out is 4795. Looking for some fuel, but it's largely been scattered from that position. They will get a few pieces here. An interesting layout for that autonomous routine. We've seen it before where one robot follows another out into neutral space, sometimes working very well, sometimes not getting exactly what they need. But Blue Alliance will take the early lead here. 64 and now 64 and climbing as Red Alliance is starting to power in some fuel just seconds into teleoperated control here at match number 81. Already team number 4795, the Eastbots. That was the red team in the blue side of the field who's firing off those fuel all the way cross court to their teammates who are scoring here in the hub for the Red Alliance as they head on their first Alliance shift of the match. 7 more seconds of active time for the Red Alliance hub. 8808, the Tech Pirates are going to try and get back in time here, and they do with another volley to close out the Red Alliance's first shift of the match. Blue Alliance has a chance now to equalize. Red Alliance took a very good lead there in their first shift, 204 to 123 now. The Blue Alliance is cutting that lead very quickly. They'll head back to neutral space to recollect with just under a minute and a half left in play. 68 and 43-62 tangling on the near side of the field. It looks like maybe Gems was trying to prevent Trucktown Thunder from getting back in at time now as they are picking up all the rebounds at midfield from this Red Alliance scoring. Team number 68 has fuel aplenty over by the outpost, firing up high with their turret and shooting on the move, getting hit sideways here by team 9644. But Trucktown Thunder able to recollect, and they're back at the hub, keeping that lead, 252 to 149. But here comes the Blue Alliance, a great volley to get things started on this Blue Alliance shift. It looks like 54-62. Two Paw Robotics is that team on the far side, firing off 54-62. Got a great volley there for the Blue Alliance, back to back with their teammates. And 9644 heads back out into neutral space. As we reach our final period of play, unofficially 259 to 256, it is close here in the end game, and this is going to be a race to the finish with both hubs lit up here. Scores going back and forth, both alliances taking the lead back from each other, but both alliances still climbing towards the energized ranking point. 12 seconds left in match number 81. Robots heading back with their final volleys of fuel here in the match with 5 seconds on the board. Here comes team number 68 with 3, 2, 1. Time runs out as both teams move up past 300 points on the board. Still a very close match. Could come down to the last scored fuel in those closing seconds. So we will get those official results in just a moment here and post them up. Here come those scores from match number 81. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this one, a final score of 320 to 315. Red Alliance with 3 ranking points here in match number 81. Mixed results here. Team number 4795, not enough to maintain their position. They're going to drop slightly into 18th. Similar story with team number 68, but enough for 8808 to move up in the rankings here on Milstein.
Welcome to qualification match number 82 here on the Milstein Division. Your first team up is 4905.
Welcome back, Andromeda 1 from Ayer, Massachusetts.
They are joined by team 3277.
From Lincoln High School out of Thief River Falls, Minnesota, it's Prodigy.
And your final Red Alliance team, 10633.
From Bridgman High School, it's Robotics.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance side of the field. Your first team up from the Beehive State 3245.
It's the Ravens from Sandy, Utah.
And moving on over to the middle station, team 686.
Welcome back, Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland.
And finally joining us from the Netherlands, team 4481.
It's Team Rembrandts representing Eindhoven, Noord-Brabant.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 82 here. Red and blue meeting at midfield. Heading back over the bump here is team number 4481 for the Blue Alliance, joined by Bovine Intervention. Red Alliance, similar story here with 3277 Prodigy. and their teammates 10-6-33 Robotics heading back out to midfield, but it looks like Blue Alliance will take the early lead here as the score settled down after our first period of play. Blue Alliance is going to take the lead 84-57. A pileup on the red side of the field as 32-45, trying to get up and over the bump. Team 10-6-33 Robotics getting caught up on a bit of fuel here over the Red Alliance bump as their teammates go up, over, and around to come to their rescue. Team 32-77 able to knock them free. 44-81 starting to pass some of that fuel back towards their own side of the field and trying to keep 49-05 from getting back in their zone. It looks like maybe 49-05 taking a defensive posture here early. Andromeda 1 currently ranked number 3 on the field and looking to hold on to that here at match number 82. Blue Alliance has the open shift right now, and they are firing way up high. It looks like two of those machines, Team Rembrandts and the Ravens, able to get a very good volley up there early. They're going to switch places as Bovine Intervention comes in, currently ranked 9th here on Milstein, and they're able to get one right before time runs out on that Blue Alliance shift. Red's turn to answer back. Blue Alliance has amassed quite a bit of a lead here, 314-129. Red Alliance is going to try and keep pace here during their offensive period. 10-6-33, that's Robotics from Bridgman, Michigan. With a volley, they recollect quickly. And another volley from that team out of Michigan. It looks like maybe a hit from the Ravens machine was enough to knock them off their mark. And some of that fuel spilling out onto the floor as Blue Alliance takes over here with 50 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance passing the energized ranking point mark. Now they're making their way towards 500 fuel for the supercharged ranking point. All three of those blue machines getting in on the scoring here. Shot for shot from the corner of the field is Team Rembrandts out of Eindhoven. They are scooping up that fuel off the field, and as soon as it gets in their robot, getting spit back out into the hub. They're up to 459 fuel here and 20 seconds left in play. Red Alliance with 178 on the board, looking for more. Bovine Intervention with another volley. The team from Frederick, Maryland, getting very close. It looks like 7 more fuel the Blue Alliance needs for the ranking point. 8 seconds left in play. A last-second volley from the Red Alliance as Blue passes 500, and time runs out in match number 82. Scores are official. Here come your results for match number 82, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win here, a final score of 537-207. Blue Alliance will get 5 ranking points here for the win and up through supercharged here on the field. All 3 teams moving up in the rankings, notably team number 686, Bovine Intervention, moving from 9th place all the way up into 4th.
Let's meet our teams in the next match of the day. Starting us off, 41-22.
Welcome back, the O-Bots from Ossining, New York.
They are joined by our friends from Australia, 59-85.
Representing Wollongong, New South Wales, it's Project Bucephalus.
And lights out on the Red Alliance, it's 2200.
That's BCR Blackout from Burlington, Ontario.
We have 3 more teams to introduce to you here. Starting us off, Team 2333.
From Sapulpa, Oklahoma, it's the Sapulpa Robotics team.
Next up, 6989.
That's Kaiser from Istanbul, Turkey.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 10101.
They're known as Critical Hit from Huntsville, Alabama.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 83 here on the field. 2 red machines out here first. Looks like team number 4122 will be the first one back to start the volley for the Red Alliance. BCR Blackout will join them now as they head back to recollect, and all 3 blue machines getting in on the action here on the other side of the field with 2 seconds left in play. They're quickly cutting into the lead that the Red Alliance had at the start of the autonomous period, but it's just not enough here. 107-71 is the scoreline going into our second period of play. Drivers now have full control in the transition shift period before Blue Alliance will take over on their first Alliance shift of the match. Team 69-89 is that team that's recollecting here after their first volley up for the Blue Alliance, and they are back at the hub once again. A good scoring machine there out of Istanbul, Turkey. Both of their teammates, it looks like, are playing some interference here in the neutral zone, either bringing some fuel back over. Here comes 2333 with a large scoop on the near side of the field, pushing a bunch of that fuel underneath the trench on the near side. They'll go back to the far side and do the same thing as well. Red Alliance takes over here with 15 more seconds in their active hub. 41-22 on the far side, and BCR Blackout on the near side. 101-01 Critical Hit is that team that's trying to slow down the team from Ontario. But despite that, they get the volley off, head all the way back over to the blue side of the field, and they are deciding to take a bunch of fuel from the depot on the blue side, getting caught up a bit, but drivers are able to right themselves and start to collect here and take some of that firepower away from the Blue Alliance here with 10 seconds left on the Blue Alliance's active hub. Just over 1 minute left in play, unofficially 252 to 148 in favor of the Red Alliance, and Red is going to get an opportunity to extend that lead here as they enter their next Alliance shift here. In position is the Ossining O-Bots on the far side of the field. They are scooping up the fuel right by the diamond plate, and now BCR Blackout will join them. 101-01 getting caught up a little bit on that bump, and so 2 red machines here able to score freely with no defense, and they are not wasting a single second here. 2200 back at the tower, ready for another volley with 30 seconds left. Red Alliance inching closer to the energized ranking point. They're within 10, 357 to 154 with 19 seconds left. This volley from the Ossining O-Bots should do it for the ranking point. And 13 seconds left as Blue Alliance looking for a last second volley here with 8 seconds left in play. A few more shots here from 41-22 as time runs out here in match number 83. Scores official for that last match. Here come those official results, and it goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win. A final score of 415 to 183. for ranking points for the Red Alliance, grabbing the energized bonus along the way, and all 3 teams moving up on the rankings here on Milstein.
Let's meet our teams for our next qualification match of the day. Your first team up is 6090.
Welcome back to Wayland Wildcats from Wayland, Michigan.
They are joined by team 8429.
That's Valence Robotics from Durham, North Carolina.
And while we are on the atomic theme here, let's introduce team 3928.
In Ames, Iowa, they're known as Team Neutrino.
Now let's wander on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Your first team up, they're levitating. It's 4907.
Welcome back the Thunder Stamps from St. Thomas, Ontario.
Next up is team 8020.
They're the team from Taipei known as Cyberpunk.
And finally joining us from the Empire State at 694.
From Stuyvesant High School, it's Stuypulse.
Oh, wow.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 84 here on Milstein. It looks like Red Alliance will be the first back from the midline, although Stuypulse is back here for Blue as well, and volleys on both sides of the field. 84-29, that looks like their second dip into midfield with another volley here for the Red Alliance, and both alliances have not stopped shooting here through the entire 20 seconds. 117-91 will be the score line here, with 102 fuel leading the way for the Blue Alliance. Getting a few more fuel here for the Blue Alliance during the transition shift, and Red will take over. That is a large hopper full of fuel here for the Red Alliance. It looks like Team Neutrino, that orange and black machine, 39-28, adding a volley up high along with their teammates 60-90, as well as 84-29. All three red machines getting in on the scoring action here in their first alliance shift. The 4907 machine is that blue team that's playing the defense, making it very hard for Red Alliance to get up and over the bump. And they are also passing this fuel back over to their teammates, who are starting the scoring in their alliance shift here. It is a huge pileup on the blue side of the field, but 694 just keeps firing shot for shot by the outpost. 80-20 their teammates looking for more fuel for another volley with 2 more seconds left until Red takes over, and they do right here. 4907 trying to slow them down, but 3928 finds a spot right by that outpost and starts to Roomba up all of that fuel on the red side of the field. 105 left in play. Scores are close, 273 to 255. Red Alliance looking to recollect here as 6090 makes their way up and over the bump. Blue Alliance will take over on their alliance shift here. They do have some fuel by the diamond plate that 694 is trying to collect as they shoot here. And 4907 still playing the deep man here in red territory, taking the fuel and shooting it over, back over to the blue side of the field. 3 seconds here until our end game period. Blue Alliance still looking for a bit more fuel for the first ranking point, the energized ranking point. 4907 now joining in on the offensive scoring here for the Blue Alliance. They will secure energized here, and Red Alliance is looking to do the same. They do. 16 seconds left in play here in match number 84, and now both alliances playing for the win unless Blue Alliance can pull out a miracle here. 4907 way up in the air. That's a level 3 climb for the Blue Alliance as time expires with that levitating robot from St. Thomas, Ontario. Scores are in. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win here. The final score 502 to 447. Both alliances secure the energized ranking point during match number 84. 3 more ranking points for the Blue Alliance for the win. That will be enough for Stipulse to maintain their position as number 2 here on the field, and both of those blue machines as their alliance partners moving on up in the rankings as well. Coming up next here on the field is match number 85. That's coming up next.
Score will probably be like that for this one. They could get 8 tonight.
Let's meet our teams up next in this match, starting us off 28-11.
Welcome the Stormbots from Vancouver, Washington.
And continuing the Pacific Northwest trend, we've got 4089.
It's Stealth Robotics from Cedar Crest High School.
And from the Northwest to the Mountain West, it's 4499.
Representing Fort Collins, Colorado, they're the Highlanders.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Heading on over to the Atlantic coast, it's 1771.
From Suwanee, Georgia, North Gwinnett Robotics.
From the Atlantic to the Pacific, it's 1678.
Welcome back the Citrus Circuits from Davis Senior High School.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance from Indiana, 7457.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, Super Duper Robotics.
skinned a little bit. I didn't know if you wanted to look at it. Thank you.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifications match number 85 here on Milstein. Promises to be a good one. 4 of the teams in the top 12 here in this match, all vying for those top positions here in the rankings as we move closer to our alliance elections tomorrow. 1678 and 4089 heading back for their respective alliances for the second time. Highlanders can't quite get up and over the bump, and Blue Alliance will take the lead here. Incredible auto routines on both sides of the field. 158 to 122 is the scoreline. Red Alliance will take the first alliance shift, but a great volley here coming out from Blue to take advantage of that first transition shift. 44.99 begins the volley up high, a stream of fuel as they collect along the ground. Dukes of Hazarding over that bump, collecting in the neutral zone and trying to get back over to score here with 10 seconds left on the Red Alliance's first shift of the match. Team number 1771 moving all the way over onto the far side of the field, and it looks like they are motionless here in the depot for the Blue Alliance. So for the time being, 2 offensive scoring machines here for the Blue Alliance in the form of 1678, the Citrus Circuits, and Super Duper Robotics. 256 to 226 with a minute 30 left in play. Another big volley up from 1678 as they head back to recollect, finding fuel along the ground here on the blue side of the field. Another fast acquisition from that team out of Davis, California. Red takes over, but here's some defense from the North Gwinnett Robotics team. 1771 able to keep 4499 from going over the bump on the far side, and 4089 comes to the rescue and gets North Gwinnett out of the way so the Highlanders can score. 1 minute left in play, 341 to 319. Red Alliance still trying to close this gap as 7457 trying to get 1678 unstuck from the bump. Blue Alliance takes over here, and they have the first ranking point of the match, looking for more. Red Alliance almost there as well. Blue Alliance has the active shift for another 11 seconds, and 28-11 playing that defense here. Super Duper trying to push them out of the way, and here comes Blue with a huge barrage with 32 seconds left in play. Scores going up all the way to 500, and Blue Alliance has the second ranking point. Red Alliance surpasses Energized here, 4089, shooting from the corner of the field. Super Duper passing back over for the Blue Alliance. A flurry of fuel on both sides of the field. A race to the finish here in match number 85. Red Alliance looking for a bit more to catch up, but Blue Alliance is not letting up. Here in the final 5 seconds of play, it's 3, 2, 1. Time expires here in match number 85. Scores are in for match number 85. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win 601 to 499. Red Alliance just barely missing out on that second ranking point. They do get the Energized ranking point, but 5 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, and all 3 of those teams are moving not only up in the rankings, but all into the top 8. 1678 moving up into 3rd, 7457 into 6th, and North Gwinnett up into 7th. A great match here for both alliances. Blue Alliance moving up quite a bit here after match number 85. Coming up next here on the field is match number 86. This is our last match before we take our lunch break here on Milstein.
Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Your first team up is 77-17.
It's Steampunks from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic.
And joining us from up north, it's 44-21.
From Calgary, Alberta, Forge Robotics.
They are joined by Team 6002.
It's Robotics from Kalamazoo Central High School.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first team up is 2630.
One of our great teams out of Israel, it's the Thunderbolts.
And moving in sequence, it's 7890.
Welcome Sequence from Burlington, North Carolina.
And finally, say Surfs Up to 359.
It's the Hall of Fame Hawaiian Kids from Waialua.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 86 here in the qualification rounds on Milstein. All four machines here getting a pretty good amount of fuel there at midfield, and you can tell from these first volleys on the corners of the field, Blue Alliance will be the first one back for second dibs. Red Alliance will follow. Looks like 2630 and 359 making their way towards the tower, looking for a climb in the autonomous period. But it looks like both of those machines may still be on the ground. We'll have to see those official results at the end to know for sure. But Red Alliance will take the early advantage, 101 to 83. Some scoring here in the transition shift as Blue Alliance goes on the first Alliance shift of the match. 359 will be the first one back for the Blue Alliance, where they're going to immediately face the defense from 77-17 out of the Dominican Republic. They break off and head underneath the tower, now looking for more fuel underneath the depot as 2630 makes their way all the way back towards red space to try and set up for the Red Alliance shift. 60:02 and 44:21 starting the volume here for the Red Alliance. Robotics already with 1:44:21 moving along the diamond plate as they are working on their continuing shooting here for the Red Alliance. 2:26 for red and 2:19 for blue. 6 seconds left here on the Red Alliance shift with one more volley coming in from the Kalamazoo machine. Blue Alliance takes over here for their shift. 2630 firing off from the near side, and it looks like the Hawaiian Kids on the far side for the Blue Alliance, finding more fuel, but fuel is running out over on the blue side of the field, and you can tell 2630 heading back out, as do the Hawaiian Kids, to try and find more scoring opportunities with 4 more seconds until the Blue Alliance hub shuts off, which happens right now, and red is in position and ready to go. A great way to start off the Red Alliance shift here. 60:02 moving out to recollect. 44:21 taking the fuel from the Red Alliance zone and rescoring it back up into the hub. 40 seconds left in play. Scores are close. Red Alliance is going to try and bring this back before the end game. It's 396 to 355. Blue Alliance with their first ranking point. They're going to try and get to 500 before the match ends. Here comes 359 getting that started here. Red Alliance with a similar strategy, 60:02 and 44:21. The primary scorers here on red. Another volley up high with 12 seconds in play, 478 to 442. 359 up and over the bump, going all the way around through the trench with 3 seconds on the clock. 489 and climbing. At the buzzer, Blue Alliance had 492 fuel. We'll see if those last second shots from the Hawaiian Kids were enough to get them past the 500 mark for the second ranking point.
Because I'd be a nervous wreck if I was in the team.
Everything all okay with you guys?
We're all good. Usual champ stuff.
Scores are official for match number 86. Coming up on the board, and this one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win here in this match, a final of 522 to 472. And Blue Alliance did get it in the end. They got the supercharged ranking point there. Both alliances able to get energized, and of course 3 ranking points to the Blue Alliance for the win. All 3 of those teams moving up in the rankings, notably team number 359, who moves up into 9th place. Well, that wraps us up here on Milstein this morning. We're going to come back for the remainder of our qualification matches this afternoon. That starts promptly at 12:45 p.m. Match number 87 beginning at 12:45 p.m. Have a great lunch. We'll see you then.
that was a rough event. We left a tray on the field in a practice match. We left a rake on the field with the ref had to grab. And we left a...
Oh, that's. I think I saw this picture, but lacked context. And I was like, how on earth does this dynamically happen?
There. It's like, yeah. Whoops. They're not easy to get past, though, like...
Yeah, no, I didn't realize that flipping it back, I was stuck, and I was like, oh yeah, the net is like pinching on itself. I had to go back and forth a few times.
Yeah,
I'm sure you can't wrench it hard enough, but...
Like a big bundle at the edge of the net is pretty... Whoops. Very lucky there. I feel bad about it, but I'm Gerard in it too, and they did have to get
Yeah. They mostly care. I mean, in SoCal, playoff one, I mean, it's because it didn't affect the outcome of the match. Like in playoff one, Reds hugged Jam, but like no one was even in the question box. It didn't look like. I mean, that's what happens when it's playoffs and you win the match for like 200 points. You're just like, yeah, that's fine. Like we'll just move on with our life. I didn't realize there was a big dog right there.
Oh God, that's a very realistic big dog for a moment.
That was a jump scare. Yeah, just the quick corner of the eye and then look over.
Yeah, no, we're like the
I'm gonna go to Galileo.
8.
Is there an awards break? Should I power down the robot?
Welcome back from lunch. Let's meet our teams here on the Red Alliance. Starting us off, 44-76.
From Kingston, Ontario, Waffles.
And ready to bet it all on the Red Alliance, it's team 74-26.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, Pair of Dice Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 353.
From Plainview, New York, Poolbots.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first one up is none other than Team 2974.
From Marietta, Valton Robotics.
They are joined by one of our wonderful rookies, 11065.
From Torreon, Mexico, Team Max Overheat.
And your final Blue Alliance team in 3 digits is 287.
From Aztec Beach, New York, Floyd Robotics.
Again. You already did a match. We don't want it to happen again.
That's why that tape fell off. They never retaped it. Yeah, that's what they were going for, isn't it?
Apparently, one of the Red Robotics is camping them out.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go back to our matches. Qualification number 87. Team 74-26, Pair of Dice Robotics shooting, and now back in the neutral zone to grab some fuel for a second wave of shots now. Red Alliance with the advantage, but Blue Alliance also with a good scoring of 67. Okay, moving on to the Talia. 44-76 Waffles from Canada on a neutral zone. They are looking for more fuel to fuel their hopper. First shift is the blue shift. The robot from Team Floyd Robotics is trying to come back to the blue side, but they're having issues because the defense of the Red Alliance is really intense. And now moving on to the red side with the lead of this match. The Red Alliance is shooting and scoring from the corner with pair of dice robotics. They can collect and shoot at the same time. Also shooting, Team Waffles. It's a flurry of fuel up and in on the Bread side. Moving back to the Blue Alliance. In a constant shot of fuel up and in. It's Walton Robotics from Marietta Halton High School. 1 minute remaining. Blue Alliance trying to close the gap here, but Red Alliance is now back. Team Waffles with a hopper full of fuel up and in. More than 300 points for the Red Alliance. They are close to get the first ranking point, Energized RP. And they got it. The Energized RP, a lot of fuel up and in the red side. More than 420 points for the Red Alliance. On the blue side, Floyd Robotics letting it fly, scoring more and more for the blue that is trying to close the gap. 20 seconds remaining. 3 robots from the Red Alliance shooting and scoring. It's raining fuel into the Red Hub. The Red Alliance. 5 and 5 Alliance.
Welcome to your next qualification match of the afternoon. Your first team up is 70-39.
From Hadassah Neorim, Israel, EXO.
They are joined by our friends from the last frontier stated as 10-9-50.
From Palmer, the Northern Knights.
And they are joined by a team from North Carolina, 77-63.
From Carrboro, North Carolina, Carbo Robotics.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first team up is 75-94.
From Shenzhen, China, Nautilus.
And then joining us from California, 16-71.
From Clovis, California, Buchanan Bird Brains.
And your final Blue Alliance, they're a 3-digit team, it's 263.
From Ronkonkoma, New York, After Shock.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time for match 88 in our Milstein division, presented by Qualcomm. Team 7763 Carbo Robotics trying to shoot, but it's not happening. Who is shooting and scoring? It's XO team from Israel. The advantage is red, 49 to 29. A lot of fuel in the neutral zone. And now with a hopper full of fuel opening, 70-39, shooting and scoring. On the blue side with the hub activated. Aftershock. Shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. There, with an intense defense. It's Team Carbo Robotics. It's hard now for Buchanan and Bird Brains to cross the trench or the bump. 1671 simply cannot shoot and score at this moment because the intense defense over them. All right, back to the red side of the field with the advantage. It's the Red Alliance. XO trying to shoot and score more, while Nautilus from China playing intense defense to a heavy defense on the red side. Coming back to the blue side, shooting up and scoring. It's Team Buchanan Bird Brains. Now they are trying again to come back to the blue side, but simply cannot because of a heavy defense there. All right, now after shot, shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. 174 the Blue Alliance, 113 red. XO letting it fly. It's the Red Alliance trying to take the lead again to close this gap in our scores. With a hopper full of fuel up and in, it's Team XO shooting and scoring on the blue side. Aftershock, letting it fly. It's the team from New York. 263 now coming through the tower again. Looking for more fuel to shoot and score. Red Alliance has the advantage, but the Blue Alliance is also shooting and scoring. This is going to be a neck-and-neck match. It's still anyone's match, point by point. XO back to shoot and score. Also after shock on the blue side. 1 second as time expires. It goes to the Blue Alliance by 2 points, 248 to 246. It was a really close match. Just 2 points separating them and 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Let's meet our teams in our next match of the day. We have the first team up as your Penguins in red 1 at 62-38.
From Los Altos, California, Popcorn Penguins.
They are joined by our friends from Illinois, 24-81.
From Tremont, Illinois, Robotics.
And from the New England area, it's 96-44.
From Marlborough, Massachusetts, Nia Robotics.
Now let's meet our teams on the Blue Alliance. One of our original teams from Turkey, it's 2905.
From Istanbul, Turkey, Sultans of Turkey.
They are joined by team 3492.
From Putnam Country, it's Parts.
And of course, shining bright on the Blue Alliance, it's 4362.
From Brighton, Michigan, James.
Gotta take my scooter with me.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 89 underway. Team 43-62. James letting it fly, scoring for the Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance also shooting and scoring. And as we close autonomous, 123 to 129. It's a close one. Great match ahead. Team 2480 Robotiers letting it fly. A hopper full of fuel up and in. Now it's the blue shift. Blue robots trying to find fuels to score, but they are not shooting at this moment. 43-62 is having trouble to cross the bump. Finally they got it, and now letting it fly. Scoring for the Blue Alliance. It's red shift. A flurry of fuel up and in from 2481, and now Popcorn Penguins shooting from the corner in a constant shot of fuel up and in. On the blue side, we can see Team Nia Robotics is stealing fuel from the blue side. Okay, it's a blue shift. And Team 62-38, sorry, Team 43-62 is stuck in the bump. Look, they are back to play now. All right, they are moving again. And as they will try to score, but no time anymore. It's red shift, and it's raining fuel into the red hub. 45 seconds remaining, 422 to 183. Popcorn Penguins shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. 3 seconds remaining for the red shift, and now it's end game. Less than 30 seconds remaining in our match. It's now or never. Red Alliance close to get this supercharged RP. Blue Alliance is still trying to score and close this gap. 15 seconds remaining. And the Red Alliance got the supercharged ranking point. And less than 10 seconds remaining. Robotics shooting and scoring. 3, 2, 1 as time expires. It goes to the Red Alliance. 622 to 224. 5 ranking points to our Red Alliance. And Team Robotics in our position number 5.
Welcome to qualification match number 90, 9-0. We are playing into triple digits of matches today. These teams still have plenty of play opportunity left, so let's meet our teams in this next match. Starting us off, team 21-22.
From Boise, Idaho, Team Tators.
They're joined by the team in orange, 44-81.
From Eindhoven, Netherlands, Team Hambrands.
And our final team on the Red Alliance is 26-01.
From Flushing, New York, Seahawks.
Now we have 3 more teams up here on the Blue Alliance to meet. Your first team up is 47-95.
From Chapel Hill, North Carolina, East Bots.
Next up, it's 21.
From Savage, Minnesota, King Tech.
And of course, with the requisite plunger, it's 36-37.
From Flemington, New Jersey, the Daleks.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 90 of 1, 2, 4. So we are in our last slot of matches here in the Milstein division, presented by Qualcomm. It's now or never for these teams to get qualified for our playoffs tomorrow morning. All right, it was the autonomous period and more than 125 points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance shooting and scoring with Team Taters from Idaho. And now moving on to the blue side of our field. We can see Team Delex looking for fuel in the neutral zone. Who is shooting and scoring? It's Eastbots from North Carolina. They are grabbing fuel in the corner and in a constant shot of fuel up and in the blue hub. Team Rembrandts, directly from the Netherlands, coming through the tower to grab more fuel, and now letting it fly with the partnership of Team Tators. It's the Red Alliance with the advantage here, 350 to 145. Red Alliance already got this energized ranking point, and now they are looking for the supercharger P. Blue Alliance with Team 4795. Eastbots shooting, scoring, letting it fly. And Red Alliance, Team Rembrandts, and Team Tators, they are stealing fuel from the blue side. And now back to let it fly. It's the Red Shift. More than 400 points for the Red Alliance. And 45 seconds remaining. Red Alliance with a great advantage here. Team 2601. Something is not correct with their intake, so they are just moving fuel with the bumper. 30 seconds remaining. 5:32 to 2:15. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to close this gap. The Delex shooting and scoring. Also there, Eastbots. More than 600 points for the Red Alliance and 10 seconds remaining. Team Rembrandts still shooting and scoring. 3, 2, 1, as time expires. Red Alliance wins 680 to 310. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
Welcome to qualification match number 91 here on the Milstein division. Let's meet our teams, starting off at 7250.
From Oscoda, Michigan, Oscoda Owls.
They are joined by team 343.
From Seneca, South Carolina, Middle in Motion.
And your final Red Alliance team, 4905.
From Ayer, Massachusetts, Andromeda 1.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Joining us from the Grand Canyon State, right down the road from Phoenix, it's 2403.
From Mesa, Arizona, Plasma Robotics.
And now going down to Australia, it's 5985.
From Wollongong, Australia, Project Bucephalus.
And down into the 2 digits, it's team 68.
From Ortonville, Michigan, Truck Town Thunder.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time for match 91. Team Truck Town Thunder letting it fly for the Blue Alliance. And also there, Plasma Robotics from Arizona letting it fly. And the advantage will be blue. And now it's time for the tally-up period. Andromeda 1, directly from Massachusetts, looking for more fuel. They are filling their hopper with fuels. And now, ready to let it fly. And a score for the Red Alliance, doing the same was Team Metal in Motion. That's now going to the blue side to steal some fuel and then come back to score more. Blue Alliance letting it fly with Team Truck Town Thunder from Michigan. Also for the blue side, Project Bucephalus passing fuel to the blue side so the shooters can score more and more. It's raining fuel into the red hub. Oscoda Owls letting it fly. Also their Metal in Motion in a constant shot of fuel opening. With them is Team 4905 Andromeda 1. They are having some trouble not shooting anymore. Hopefully they will be back to this match. Now 50 seconds remaining. 226 to 195. It's still anyone's match here. Just 20 points separating both alliances. Project Bucephalus again passing fuel to the blue side. And there Andromeda 1 was playing defense and also stealing some fuel from the Blue Alliance. It's a point-by-point match. It's still anyone's match here. 250 to 250. 20 seconds remaining. Metal in Motion trying to score some last-minute fuel. Blue Alliance doing the same with Truck Town Thunder. It's a close one. A few seconds remaining. Fuel up high to 1, as time expires. Would you mind taking some pictures of me game announcing? I will leave my smartphone.
Thank you.
Here we go to the Red Alliance. 328 to 323, just 5 points separating both alliances and 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
Welcome to qualification match number 92. On the Red Alliance, we have your current number 1 ranked team facing off against the current number 3 ranked team in blue. An exciting one. Let's meet those teams. Starting us off, team 694.
It's our first seed, Staples.
And in the middle station, team 2200.
From Burlington, Ontario, BC Air Blackout.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 3419.
From Manhattan, New York, the Rollhawks.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Leading the herd of the Blue Alliance is team 686.
From Frederick, Maryland, Bovine Intervention.
Joining them, team 4270.
From Honolulu, Hawaii, Crusaders.
And your final Blue Alliance team from the Bayou is 8808.
From Lake Charles, Louisiana, SWLA Tech Pirates.
just behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 92 underway. Staples, our first seed, trying to keep there in the top of our rankings. Grabbing field in the neutral zone and now back to shoot and score for the Red Alliance. 145 to 78. The advantage is red, but the Blue Alliance also trying to shoot and score with Team 42-70. It's the Crusaders. Directly from the Hawaii, they are grabbing field and passing it to the blue side of our arena. 2 minutes remaining. And the advantage is red, 200 to 117. And now again, Crusaders shooting and scoring. They are first of all, they are grabbing field and now shooting, but no time for them anymore. For the Red Alliance, BCR blackout in a constant shot of field up and in. An intense defense of bovine intervention on the red side of our field. But BCR blackout still able to shoot and score. Staples shooting from the corner. And now back to the neutral zone to grab more fuel and pass it to the red side. 330 to 152. Blue Alliance trying to close this gap. There. Bovine intervention, grabbing fuel and now letting it fly, but not scoring. Who is scoring? It's Crusaders. 193 to 350. It's the Red Alliance, a great advantage. And now they are close to get the energized RP. As they got it, the first RP is for the Red Alliance. Staples, all the way from New York. Now in the neutral zone, grabbing more fuel. With them, the Canadian machine. BCR blackout. Looking for a space to shoot and score. 20 seconds remaining. 451 to 206. It's a Red Alliance advantage. 34-19. The whole Rocks trying to grab some fuel in the neutral zone to help their alliance. 3 seconds. As time expires. It goes to the Red Alliance. 509 to 278, and 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Stiples is still our first seed team.
That's where the contact putting motion into play. So we're good on once the contact started, right? Shot starts, robot backs off, let's say 2 feet, 3 feet. That is not the positive go. The robot, in order to pause the count, has to clear 6 feet. Yeah.
Let's meet our next teams for the Red Alliance. Starting us off, 88-73.
From Mount Pleasant, Michigan, Rockefeller Robotics.
They are joined by team 32-45.
From Sandy, Utah, Ravens.
And rounding out the Red Alliance from New York State, it's 41-22.
From Austining, New York, Austining Obots.
Now let's meet our superstar Blue Alliance. Your first team up is 39-28.
From Ames, Iowa, Team Neutrino.
They are joined by the team from Indiana, 74-57.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, Super Duper Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance from the Pacific Northwest, it is 40-89.
From Duval, Washington, Stealth Robotics.
Behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 93 underway in our Milstein division, presented by Qualcomm. On the red side, team 32-45, Ravens trying to shoot and score, but they are stuck in a field, not shooting at this point. And it's raining fuel into their blue hub. 152 to 25, great advantage for the Blue Alliance. Now team 4089, the Stealth Robotics, shooting and scoring directly from Duval, Washington, here in our competition in Houston. For the Red Alliance with the active hub, team 8873, Rockefeller Robotics, ready to shoot and score, but a heavy defense from Stealth Robotics was making trouble for them. And now moving on to the blue side of the field, 39-28. Team Neutrino is having issue to cross the bump. Finally they got it, and now they will start shoot and score for the Blue Alliance. Coming through the tower, Stealth Robotics letting it fly. More than 300 points for the Blue Alliance. Playing defense, and an intense defense, 2 robots from the Red Alliance that now they need to come back to the red side to start shooting and scoring again. For the Red Alliance at this moment, shooting and scoring, teams Austin Obots and Rockefeller Robotics. 41-22 shooting from the corner. Now they are coming through the tower as they will start to shoot and score. 360 to 191. Blue Alliance has a great advantage. And they got the first RP, the energized RP. Now they are looking for the supercharged RP. 40-89 with a hopper full of fuel. They are trying to find a clear space to shot, but not able because of a heavy defense from the Red Alliance. More than 500 points for the Blue Alliance. They got the supercharged RP. And now shooting from the corner. It's Team Austin Robots. It's the Red Alliance trying to close the gap here. But the advantage is blue. And it's raining, filling into the blue hub. Less than 10 seconds remaining. And more than 600 points for the Blue Alliance. Great match. 2, 1, as time expires. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 640 to 277. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And Team 7457 Super Duper is our 3rd seed.
Welcome to our next qualification match where we have 6 more amazing teams playing here on the Milstein Division. Your first team up is 10-6-33.
From Bridgman, Michigan, Robotics.
And the team with their robot Pac-Man, it's 101.
From Huntsville, Alabama, Critical Hit.
And rounding out your Red Alliance is none other than Team 8020.
From Taipei, Cyberpunk.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance team. Your first team up is from the Pacific Northwest. It's 49-15.
From Brandbridge Island, Washington, Spartronics.
From the great state of Colorado, it's 44-99.
From Fort Collins, the Highlanders.
And of course, rounding out your Blue Alliance team, 26-30.
From Emek Hefer, Israel, Thunderbolts.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 94. Here we are. Rows ready to score as much as they can. 80-20. Cyberpunk shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Blue side team 4915 looking for fuel in the neutral zone. Spartronics now back to the blue side and letting it fly. It's raining fuel into the blue hub. 154 to 76. Great advantage for the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance trying to close this gap. And now, look, Spartronics is stealing fuel from the blue side. Red Alliance, team 80-20 coming through the tower, letting it fly. More points for the Red Alliance, but the advantage is still blue. 230 to 140. Who is playing defense? On the blue side from the Red Alliance's team, critical hit from Alabama. They are there pushing robots, trying to make this a hard time for them to score. Now Redshift, team 10-6-33, Robotics, grabbing more fuel and now ready to let it fly, scoring a few more points for the Red Alliance, 202 to 262. Now a flurry of fuel opening for the Blue Alliance. The Highlanders, they are stuck in the tower after an intense defense from critical hit. Highlanders again shooting and scoring from the corner. 3 seconds remaining in the blue shift, and now it's end game. The Blue Alliance already with the energized ranking point, looking for the supercharge. And the Red Alliance, that was the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance with one robot not moving anymore. So they are scoring with Cyberpunk. 10 seconds remaining, 438 to 250. Good advantage for the Blue Alliance. They are close to the win. 3, 2, 1 as time expires. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 487 to 257. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Welcome to your next match here on Milstein. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Your first team up is 2811.
From Vancouver, Washington, Stormbots.
Joining us from North Carolina at 7890.
From Burlington, North Carolina, Sequence.
And finally joining us from the planet Mars, I believe, Team 70.
From Goodrich, Michigan, more Martians.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first team over here is 3707.
From Brighton, Michigan, Techno Dogs.
And then, of course, joining us from the Peachtree District is 2974.
From Marietta, Georgia, Walton Robotics.
And then from the land of 10,000 lakes, it is 2846.
From Roseville, Minnesota, Fire Bears.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 95. Underway in our Milstein division, and a flurry of fuel happening for the Blue Alliance. That is taking the lead during the autonomous period. Human players trying some shots on the Blue Alliance. 7890 also letting it fly for the Red Alliance. And now more Martians also in a constant shot of fuel opening. It's the Red Alliance trying to take the lead, as now they have a better score, 129 to 116. More Martians in sequence, shooting and scoring at the same time. On the Blue Alliance, Team 3707. Also there, shooting and scoring, it's Techno Dogs from Michigan. A flurry of fuel opening for the Blue Alliance that is taking the lead now. 5 seconds for the Blue shift. And now moving on to the red side. Two robots trying to score. And the Blue Alliance, they are in the neutral zone or in the red zone looking for fuel. They are filling their hoppers, preparing for another shift of shots soon. 1 minute remaining. 3707, Techno Dogs letting it fly. A barrage of fuel opening for the Blue Alliance. They are coming through the tower and now ready to let it fly. A lot of fuels opening. It's raining fuels into the Blue hut. 285 to 250. It's still anyone's match here as we approach endgame. All right, less than 30 seconds remaining. It's the Red Alliance is still shooting and scoring more Martians. Directly from Goodrich, Michigan. Trying more shots as the Red Alliance is taking the lead here. And the Blue Alliance also shooting and scoring. Now Blue Alliance taking the lead back. It's a point by point. It's still anyone's match. 3, 2, 1 as time expires. 400 to 354. And 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Welcome to your next match on Milstein. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance, starting with Team 201.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, the Fats.
And joining us from the Dominican Republic at 77-17.
From Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, Team Punks.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 81-58.
From Istanbul, Turkey, Bosphorus Robotics.
Now let's head on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Joining us from New York, it's 353.
From Plainville, New York, Pobots.
And next up is 1640.
From Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Sabotage.
And one more team from Michigan, it's 6090.
They're from Wayland Wildcats.
behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Time for match 96. Underway. Human players trying some shots for the Red Alliance. Both alliances trying to shoot from the human player station. And Robots also shooting and scoring. At this point, more than 100 points for the Blue Alliance, 49 for Red. All right, here we go. Time for tally-up. 201, the fast shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. While Team Bots now coming back to the blue side. And now back to the neutral zone. In the neutral zone, Team 8158. It's Musafaru's Robotics. They are stuck in the middle of the field. Someone needs to save them. 1640 Sabotage directly from Pennsylvania. They are on the blue side looking for more fuel as they are back and now letting it fly with a heavy defense from the Red Alliance. 201. It's the Fast. They are trying to find a clear space to shoot and score, and now in a constant shot of fuel up and in is the Red Alliance trying to close the gap. Now from the corner, they are trying to find space again to shoot. It's a heavy defense from Bots. 6090. Wayland Wildcats from Michigan. Releasing a flurry of fuel up and in, and now coming through the tower with a hopper full of fuel. They are ready to let it fly. And a barrage of fuel into the blue hub. 312 to 120. It's a Blue Alliance looking for the Energizer P. Just 30 fuel remaining for them to get this Energized ranking point. And they got it. It's a Blue Alliance with the first ranking point. 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance still trying to close the gap here. 132 to 381. 10 seconds remaining now. Some robots are not moving anymore. 3, 2, 1 as time expires. And the winner is the Blue Alliance, 426 to 172. And 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Great job.
Welcome to qualification match number 97. 97. We're almost into the triple digits here on Milstein. Let's meet our team. Starting us off, 359.
From Waialua, Hawaii, Hawaiian Kids.
Joining them, 10604.
From Istanbul, Turkey, Demiroren Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance team, 9140.
From Austin, Texas, the Robobots.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Starting us off is team 1771.
From Suwannee, Georgia, North Gwynedd Robotics.
They are joined by team 4907.
From St. Thomas, Canada, Thunderstamps.
And team 6925.
From College Park, Georgia, WA Robotics.
Behind the lines. They had 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go. Qualification 97. The Hawaiian Kids shooting and scoring. With the human players from the Red Alliance also trying some shots. And the Blue Alliance shooting with 1771 North Gwynedd Robotics. Moving on to the tally-up. We have the two top 10 teams in this match. One for the Blue Alliance, it's North Gwynedd Robotics. And one for the Red Alliance, it's the Hawaiian Kids. Let's check who is going to take the win. With the red hub active. Team 9140, the Robobots, trying to find a space to shot, but not able until now. Who is shooting and scoring as Team 4907, Thunderstamps from Canada. They are in the corner, looking for more fuel to shoot and score. Also there, North Gwynedd Robotics shooting for the Blue Alliance as the Blue Alliance takes the lead. And now 359 all the way from Hawaii, the Hawaiian Kids shooting and scoring in a constant shot of field up and in. At the same time, Team 4907 playing a defense on the Blue Alliance. Okay, moving on to the Blue Alliance. Team 17721 letting it fly. They are looking for more fuel close to the tower and now coming through the tower to shoot and score more and more for the Blue Alliance. 331 to 278. Blue Alliance close to get the energized RP as they got it now. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Hawaiian Kids shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is trying to close this gap. They are trying to take the lead. And look, 4907, it's climbing the level 3 of our tower. Great job. Just a few seconds remaining. It's a close match. 3, 2, 1 as time expires. The winner is the Blue Alliance, 440 to 397. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance as Team North Queen Robotics now in the position number 5. And 1 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
This was the match where we had the light issue. So I'm going to double check. I believe that we cannot call order placement for a match that didn't have order placement called the first time. I'm going to double check. And then another one. Can I ask a question now? Yeah.
What's the rule on turnaround time? So when you're going after 99 for our replay, and we're on for 100. Is there a rule or timing?
I mean, the guaranteed minimum for replays is 10 minutes. And it's 2 matches, it'll exceed 10 minutes. Yeah, so with the 2-match buffer, it'll just be the normal.
Oh, because there's 100 hands.
Yeah.
You can let us know the order.
Alright, I'm going to.
Thank you.
Welcome to qualification match number 98. Let's meet our team, starting us off 84-29.
From Durham, North Carolina, Valence Robotics.
They are joined by team 69-89.
From Istanbul, Turkey, Kaiser.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, 54-62.
From Paw Paw, Michigan, Chupa Robotics.
And next up on the Blue Alliance, our friends from the province of Alberta. It's 44-21.
From Calgary, Canada, Forge Robotics.
They are joined by our friends from Minnesota. It's 32-77.
From Thief River Falls, Minnesota, Prodigy.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance with the team from Israel, 30-75.
From Hud Hasharam, Israel, Dream Team.
behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time for qualification match 98 in our Milstein division, presented by Qualcomm. Blue Alliance shooting and scoring with Prodigy, all the way from Minnesota. Also shooting and scoring are the Vermont players from the Red Alliance. They are finding the target and scoring more points for the red side. 120 to 60. It's a Blue Alliance advantage. They are letting it fly, scoring more and more. And now the Red Alliance, it's scoring and close to take the lead. Still 15 seconds for the red shift. Tim Kaiser letting it fly. It's raining fuel into the red hub. Not moving anymore. It's Valence Robotics. Hopefully they will be back to this match. And now for the Blue Alliance, shooting and scoring. Team Forge Robotics coming through the tower to find more fuels. And it's raining fuels into the blue hub. Almost 300 points for the Blue Alliance. And now let's move on to the red side. 54-62 to Paul Robotics from Paw, Michigan. They are looking for more fuel in the neutral zone, and now coming back to shoot and score with a hopper full of fuel up and in. 32-77, playing defense, it's Team Prodigy. And now, in a constant shot of fuel, up and in, Team Hadrat from Israel, getting the first ranking points for the Blue Alliance. More than 400 points. And we are approaching the end game. At this time, it's a 2 versus 3 robot match because one robot from the Red Alliance not moving anymore. As the Blue Alliance shooting and scoring with Team Hadra again, letting it fly. Less than 10 seconds remaining. More than 500 points for the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1 as time expires. The winner is the Blue Alliance. 5-12 to 399. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 1 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
Welcome to qualification match number 99 here on Milstein. Let's meet our team, starting us off from Kalamazoo, 6002.
From Michigan, Robotics.
Joining us from the state of California, it's team 1678.
From Davis, See-Through Circuits.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, the team from Idaho, it's 2122.
From boys, Team Tators.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Starting us off is team 9635.
From Guangzhou, China, Cyber Rabbit.
They are joined by team 2333.
From Sapulpa, Oklahoma, Sapulpa Robotics team.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance team 10950.
From Palmer, Alaska, the Northern Knights.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time for qualification 99. See-Through Circuits with a hopper full of fuel up and in. Doing the same. It's Team Tators. So Red Alliance is taking the lead. Blue Alliance also shooting and scoring. Up and in. And now let's move on to the tally-up. Cyber Rabbit from China, they are filling their hopper. And now ready to let it fly and score for the Blue Alliance. 3 robots from the Red Alliance in the neutral zone, looking for more fuel. They are filling their hoppers to be ready for their shift. But Blue Alliance is still shooting and scoring, and more than 130 points for the Blue Alliance. Now, moving on, it's raining fuel up and in the Red Hub. A barrage of fuel again up and in. It's the Red Alliance with more than 300 points. They are close to get the first ranking point. 10-9-50. The Northern Knights playing defense on the red side. They're trying to make it hard for the Red Alliance, but now Blue Alliance on their shift. Team 9635 letting it fly, scoring 172 to 363. The first ranking points already red. And now it's raining fuel into the Red Hub. A barrage of fuel up and in. And the Red Alliance with almost 500 points. They are getting the supercharged RP and still 35 seconds remaining. Now we approach end game, 21-22, directly from Idaho, shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. And now coming back, Team 6002, letting it fly, Red Alliance. It has the lead, they are close to 700 points. 10 seconds remaining. They are looking for a high score here in our Milstein division as time expires. So let's check if we have a new high score here. It's the Red Alliance with the high score of 776 to 241. Amazing match for the Red Alliance. Citrus Circuits now in the position number 1. And 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Well done.
Now, you might be taking a look at the team numbers on this field and feeling a strange sense of deja vu here. I promise you, it's not just you, it's all of us. We are doing a replay of match number 71 right now. So let's re-meet our team, starting us off 4907.
From St. Thomas, Canada, Thunderstomps.
Joined by 4905.
From Ayer, Massachusetts, Andromeda 1.
And finally, 4270.
From Honolulu, Hawaii, Crusaders.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first team up, 7457.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, our third seed, Super Duper Robotics.
They are joined by 7039.
From Hadassah Neurim, XO.
And finally, team 7717.
From Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, Simpunks.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, now qualification 71. It's a rematch. Here, this alliance have already played, but now we needed a rematch, and they are playing again. The advantage is blue, but red alliance also shooting and scoring with thunder stamps. (106 to 97). It seems we are going to have a close one here. 70-39, EXO shooting and scoring, but now it's time for the red shift. Crusaders all the way from Hawaii, shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance, doing the same. It's thunder stamps. They are grabbing fuel from the ground and letting it fly. Blue Alliance trying to take the lead again. A barrage of fuel up and in from EXO. Super Duper also shooting and scoring. The team from Indianapolis, Indiana is coming through the tower and now with a hopper full of fuel up and in. 228 to 168. Red Alliance now trying to take the lead. Crusaders letting it fly with the partnership of Team Thunder Stamps, who is playing defense. It's Team Steampunks from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic. 50 seconds remaining. 70-39, letting it fly for the Blue Alliance, that's trying to score more and more. It's the last shift for the Blue Alliance. 3:21 to 2:57. We approach end game. Thunder Stamps coming back. They are looking for space to shoot and score. Crusaders also shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. But the advantage is blue. More than 100 points in front for the Blue Alliance. Letting it fly. Team EXO from Israel. And the last seconds now. 3, 2, 1. And Thunder Stamps just was climbing our tower until level 3. And let's wait for the official scores. And the rematch goes to the Blue Alliance. 434 to 334. And now, Super Duper. It's the first seed of our competition here in the Milstein division. And 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Welcome to match number 100 here on Milstein. Let's meet our teams starting off 75-94.
Welcome back, Nautilus from Shenzhen, China.
Middle station is 694.
They're known as Sty Pulse from New York, New York.
And finally 47-95.
From East Chapel Hill High School, it's Eastbots.
Now, as we weave our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, your first team up is 34-19.
They're known as the Rohawks from Manhattan, New York.
They are joined by Team 287.
From Mastic Beach, New York, it's Floyd Robotics.
And finally, Team 34-92.
It's Parts, that's the Putnam Area Robotics team from Putnam County, West Virginia.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
We've reached match number 100 here on Milstein. 100 out of 124 total in our qualification rounds. Here in the autonomous period, Red Alliance firing off and heading back towards the depot. That's 47-95, the Eastbots. Blue Alliance coming back out towards midfield to recollect here. Not enough time to head back into their alliance zone. 34-19 though, hanging off of level 1 on that tower. That should be good for 15 points here in our opening period of play. Red Alliance will take the fuel advantage, it looks like, going into teleoperated control. 110-69 on the scoreboard as the Blue Alliance heads on their first alliance shift here in match number 100. Team number 287 is that team for the Blue Alliance, firing those shots up into the hub. Floyd Robotics, currently ranked number 6, going deep into the weekend here. They're going to try and hold on, if not improve that ranking here throughout match number 100. But they have to face off against team number 694, Sty Pulse here, as Red Alliance's alliance shift begins. They're ranked number 3 and trying to do the same. We'll see what happens here in a battle of titans with just over a minute and a half left in play. Fuel flying way up into the air. Both the Red Alliance trying to score in the hub, as well as team number 34-19. We've seen the Rohawks use this strategy throughout the weekend. They are in red territory, trying to get as much fuel out of that zone as possible, whether it goes into the neutral zone or if they can get it all the way back over to the blue side of the field. Unofficially, 250 to 156 with the Blue Alliance. Currently 11 more seconds left on their active shift. 287 completes another delivery there with all 3 red machines in a neutral space, trying to clean up the neutral zone and prep for their alliance shift that starts right now, just under a minute left to go. 694, the Sty Pulse machine, firing on the move and bumping their partners at the same time off the bump. And they're going to head back and try and recollect some more fuel. But team number 3492 Parts is not making that easy on the Sty Pulse machine. They're essentially blocking off that depot, and Sty Pulse trying their very best to get what they can off the floor. Unofficially 340 to 206 as we reach our final period of play. Red Alliance getting very close towards that energized ranking point. Blue, a little bit of catch-up work to do here in the final 20 seconds of play. Team number 287 back at the Blue Alliance hub. They're collecting underneath the tower along with their teammates 34-19. The Rohawks volley up from the Blue Alliance with 8 seconds to go. Red Alliance looking to extend here, 429 to 295, and time expires here in match number 100. Scores are official here for match number 100 coming up onto the board. And this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this one, a score of 455 to 310. And you'll notice here on the scoreboard that a yellow card has been assessed here on the Blue Alliance. That's team number 3419. This is a G415 penalty for damaging contact inside an opponent robot's frame perimeter. That being said, 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. They got the energized ranking point and the win. That's going to be enough for team number 694 to maintain their positioning in third, and both of their teammates moving up in the rankings as well. Here after match 100. 100 down here on Milstein, 24 to go here in our qualification rounds. Match number 101 is coming up here on the field in just a few moments.
Match number 101 here on the Milstein field. Let's meet our team. Starting us off, it's team 2403.
Welcome back, Plasma Robotics from Mesa, Arizona.
They are joined by team 11065.
They're the team from Torreon, Coahuila, Mexico. It's Team X Overheat.
And finally, the team from Utah, 3245.
From Waterford School out of Sandy, Utah, it's the Ravens.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance team. Our New England team is up first, 9644.
Welcome back, Neo Robotics from Marlborough, Massachusetts.
They are joined by a team from Turkey. It's 2905.
They're known as the Sultans of Turkey from Istanbul.
And ready to exterminate with the Blue Alliance, it's 3637.
That's the team known as the Daleks from Flemington, New Jersey.
behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off here in match number 101 on Milstein. 3 robots out in the middle first. 2 for blue, 96-44. Playing follow the leader here, heading out after their teammates 36-37. Coming back in through the trench now for their scoring cycle. 32-45, getting caught up a bit, heading back out into the neutral zone. And it looks like a few more shots in from the human players, and that's how it's going to stay in match number 101 here in our first period of play. 57-45 is the score line as drivers step to the controls here for the remainder of the match. Both alliances trying to take advantage of that transition shift. Some fuel going in from the red alliance now as the blue alliance takes full advantage here of their hub for the next 25 seconds of play. Looking for the acquisitions here and trying to get back in time to score. One blue machine firing off in their zone. And it looks like 2905 is content staying over on the red side of the field, and maybe some issues here with team number 36-37. The Daleks still motionless at midfield, and they spring back to life as that drive team is starting to troubleshoot what may be wrong. They're moving slowly, but they are moving. Hopefully we'll see that team from New Jersey get back in this one. Just under a minute and a half left in play. Red Alliance starting to extend a lead here, 143-71. Their hub is ticking down here. We switch back over to the Blue Alliance where the Daleks are back to life and firing off some fuel here into the Blue Alliance hub. 1:10 on the clock here in match number 101. As team 2905, they are looking like they're playing the defense here on the red side of the field. Usually we see it from the other direction, but team number 2905 working on stopping 3245 from getting back into the neutral zone. In that process, it looks like they may be caught up on the bump a little bit. They get a nudge from Neo Robotics, and the Sultans of Turkey are back to life here for the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds left in play. That's 10 seconds until our end game period. 213 to 110. Both alliances still working towards that ranking point. 360 fuel they need for that feat as 3245 fires off a few more shots along with their teammates. 2403 Plasma Robotics. Rounding out this red alliance is Steam Mechs Overheat. They're that red machine in blue territory trying to slow down what looks like the Dalek machine. They're back to back with 96-44. They have 10 seconds left to go. Here comes the scoring from the Blue Alliance. Still a bit to get caught back up in this one. 245 to 156, 3 seconds on the clock, and time runs out in match number 101. Scores are official, coming up on the board, and it goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win, a score of 270 to 160. 3 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, and all 3 of those teams moving up on the rankings here on Milstein.
Let's go ahead and welcome our Red Alliance to the field for qualification match 102. We've got 59.85.
Welcome back the Hall of Fame team from Wollongong, New South Wales. It's Project Bucephalus.
We have team 7457.
It's Super Duper Robotics from Indianapolis, Indiana.
And we have team 343.
It's Metal in Motion from Seneca, South Carolina.
On the blue side of the field, we've got team 7763.
From Carborough, North Carolina, it's Robotics.
We also have team 263.
They're known as Aftershock from Ronkonkoma, New York.
And we've got team 8020.
From Taipei Municipal Xiankuo High School, it's Cyberpunk.
Drivers behind the lines, we are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 102 here underway with 4 robots at midfield. One of those blue machines firing back over some of those pieces from midfield. That's 80-20 all the way back over onto the blue side of the field. Now picking up that fuel and using it to score right across the diamond plate of the driver's station wall. Super Duper Robotics getting another volley in here for the Red Alliance before time runs out in our opening period of play. And Red will take the early 20-point advantage here as drivers take control in match number 102. Unofficially 82-57 here, going into our transition shift. 77-63 already playing the hard defense here. That was on team at 74-57, Super Duper Robotics, and the Carborough Robotics team trying to slow down these red machines. That lone blue machine going back and forth, just waiting for the Red Alliance shift to start. Their teammates firing off on the blue side of the field. Team number 263 and 80-20 from the corners of the field, getting some last-second scores in there for the Blue Alliance before Red Alliance unloads on the hub. A great first volley from Red as they head back to recollect. Still some fuel here on the red side of the field, but Blue is scooping it up quickly as well. It looks like Super Duper has another volley here, and they head back to the corner to recollect. Just under a minute and a half left in play. 179-137, and that Red Alliance score is climbing as Blue Alliance takes over here for their shift here, their second of the match. 80-20 going across the far side of the field, firing as they move. Team number 263 firing up into the air here, turning around, and Aftershock looking for the scores, but it looks like potentially disabled here. Team number 263, potentially a bumper issue on the field. We'll get those details later here. With 48 seconds left to go, 237-212. The scores are close, but the Red Alliance score is climbing here in their final shift of the match. 10 seconds until the end game period. Red Alliance and Blue both with work towards that first energized ranking point. The barrage continues from the Red Alliance. Super Duper Robotics heading back into neutral space where they are collecting another hopperful and trying to juke out the defense of 77-63 out of North Carolina. cannot get past over that bump, and now some help from their teammates, and Super Duper is free to score. Looking up high with 13 on the clock, 3:39 to 2:50, trying to get to 3:60 before time runs out, and there's 7 seconds left on the clock. Here comes 3:43 with a delivery, 2 seconds in play, and time expires in a match number 102. Scores are official here for that last match coming up on the board, and it's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this one, a final score of 350 to 261. 3 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. That is enough to keep team number 7457 in first place here on the field. Both of their alliance partners moving up as well at the conclusion of match number 102.
Let's meet our teams for our next match on the Red Alliance. We've got 1671.
Welcome back to Buchanan Bird Brains from Buchanan High School.
Joining them, we've got team 4270.
From Honolulu, Hawaii, it's the Crusaders.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 3928.
Welcome back, Team Neutrino from Story County 4-H out of Ames, Iowa.
Over on the blue side of the field, please welcome team 7890.
Welcome, Sequence from Burlington, North Carolina.
Please welcome team 2169.
From Prior Lake High School out of Savage, Minnesota, it's King Tech.
And we've got team 8808.
They're the SWLA Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 103 underway here in the autonomous period. One red machine getting most of that fuel at midfield, causing that to spread. Team number 4270, the Crusaders, already back out for another pass here and back into red territory with their teammates 39-28, Team Neutrino. Last second scoring on the blue side of the field. They're going to close the gap here, but it will not be enough, and Red Alliance will take the early advantage. 68-50, only 3 points difference in a fuel here during the opening period of play, but Red Alliance does take the advantage here, and blue goes on the first shift starting right now. Two blue machines right by that hub. That's team number 7890 from Burlington, North Carolina, and their teammates, the Tech Pirates. Heading back to recollect here, 14 seconds on the clock for the Blue Alliance. Red trying to ferry those fuel as fast as they can back over to the red side of the field. 1671 and Team Neutrino now making their way back with some fuel here as Red Alliance starts the scoring with their teammates 4270, the Crusaders. Here comes Team Neutrino, 39-28, getting caught up on some fuel here and trying to shoot and score here despite having that difference. And they're going to get some bumps in from their teammates, the Buchanan Bird Brains, as they deliver here for the Red Alliance. A good volley here, being broken up by the 8808 machine, the Tech Pirates, playing the defense here on the Red Alliance and causing some of those fuel to miss here on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance takes over with 112 on the clock. 193-142 unofficially the scoreline as Sequence adds in another delivery for the Blue Alliance. They head back to recollect. Looks like underneath the tower for the Blue Alliance for Sequence, and that volley coming in for Blue. Just under a minute left in play, 196-162. A pileup on the red side of the field with Blue Alliance machines moving back and forth between all three red robots, trying to slow them down. It looks like Team Neutrino found a bit of a safe spot underneath that tower, locking in there as they head back to recollect. Here comes 1671 with a delivery up high, and the Crusaders, all three red machines getting in on the scoring action here as we reach our final period of play. 336-194. Red starting to pull away in this one, but they still haven't reached the ranking point yet. Trying to get there with 16 seconds left to go. They're 346 fuel out of the 360 they need. One red machine caught up on the bump. They're able to get freed from a hit by their teammates with 6 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance gets the energized ranking point with 2 seconds in play, and time expires in match number 103. Scores in for match number 103. Coming up onto the board, and it's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this one, 450-223. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. They did get the energized ranking point plus the win, and all 3 of those red teams moving on up on the rankings here on Milstein Field.
Joining us for our next match on the Red Alliance, make some noise for Team 7250.
Welcome back, the Oscoda Owls from Oscoda, Michigan.
Make some noise for Team 8873.
From Mount Pleasant, Michigan, it's Rockefeller Robotics.
And we have Team 4499.
In Fort Collins, Colorado, they're known as the Highlanders.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance, we have 4481.
From Eindhoven, Noord-Brabant, Netherlands, it's Team Rembrandt.
Please welcome Team 3707.
It's the Techno Dogs from Brighton, Michigan.
And we've got Team 7717.
From Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, they're known as Steampunks.
Drivers behind the line, we're getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
A race to midfield here in match number 104, the autonomous period. A bit of a jam up here between 4481 and 7250. Not sure if that was a misfire autonomous routine from the Rembrandts or if whether that was an intentional block here on the Red Alliance. It does appear to mess a little bit with the 7250 machine's first pass through. They do get some fuel here on the second pass, and Red Alliance will get the early lead here, 98-20. Drivers take control here in match number 104. Blue Alliance sets up for the first Alliance shift here in the match. Red Alliance getting some last second fuel here, courtesy of 4499, the Highlanders in during that transition shift. Already attacking the hub is team number 4481. Team 3707 has a hopper full. They're going to try and get back here before time runs out. 10 seconds left on the active hub for the Blue Alliance. Team Rembrandt's back and firing from the depot, and now the Brighton Techno Dogs come in as well, finishing off their first Alliance shift strong, but here comes Red. 4499 is spun up along with their Alliance partners. 8873 from the tower, getting hit sideways here by 7717, and it looks like that defense coming in strong. Some of those shots missing wide from the Rockefeller Robotics machine. Just under a minute and a half left in play. Red Alliance extends their lead here, 279-138, with 2 seconds until the Blue Alliance shift begins. That's right now already firing a bunch is 4481. Plenty of fuel over on the blue side of the field, but 7250 trying to bring that back, take some of that fuel back across the far side of the field and shuttling some across the floor as well as the Oscoda Owls start to set up for the Red Alliance shift in 5 more seconds. But Rembrandt's continuing to hoover up any fuel they can find on the blue side of the field. And we shift over to the red side of the field where a perfect rainbow of fuel is coming out of the Highlanders machine. Currently ranked number 9 here on the field. And they're going to try and get this win as well as many ranking points as they can here to secure that position. Team Rembrandt's coming in ranked number 7. It will be a hard-fought match here in the final 30 seconds of play as we reach endgame here. Red Alliance already has energized. They are looking for more. About 30 more fuel here for the Red Alliance. They're at 481-4. Check that, 360 for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left in play, and that volley from the Highlanders should do it for the second ranking point. A large volley from the Blue Alliance as they try to close the gap here with 10 seconds left. 522-420. Red Alliance extending their lead going into the final 5 seconds of play. It's 3, 2, 1. Time runs out here in match number 104. We'll get those scores tallied, posted in just a moment here on Milstein Field. Scores are in for match number 104. And this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this match, a score of 595 to 463. Both alliances do secure the energized ranking point. Supercharged for Red along with the win will give them 5 in total. And all 3 of those Red Alliance teams move up in the rankings. The Highlanders moving from rank 9 up into rank 6, and Team Rembrandts are going to fall a bit here. They were ranked 7. They're going to drop down into 16th place here on the field. And we're moving into qualification match number 105 coming up next.
Let's welcome our next set of teams to the field. We've got 60-90.
Welcome back to Wayland Wildcats from Wayland, Michigan.
They are joined by team 4907.
It's the Thunder Stamps from St. Thomas, Ontario.
And joining them is 10-6-33.
In Bridgman, Michigan, they're known as Robotics.
On the blue half of the field, we've got team 44-76.
From Kingston, Ontario, they're the team known as Waffles.
We have team 2601.
It's the Steelhawks from Flushing, New York.
And make some noise for team 2811.
From Skyview High School out of Vancouver, Washington, it's Stormbots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 105 here in the qualification rounds here on Milstein. 4907 begins their autonomous routine, firing some shots back over onto the red side of the field, now collecting that fuel and powering it up into the hub. 6090 for the Red Alliance, already out for swipe number 2, as are the Steelhawks from Flushing, New York. 4907 up on the tower. Did 2811 get there as well? Time runs out here in our autonomous period. 119 to 102 is the score line here. Red Alliance hub about to shut off here in the transition shift, and Blue Alliance goes on the offensive here for the first time in the match. A stream of fuel coming in from the Blue Alliance. That looks like team number 4476 on the near side of the field, joined by 2601. Heading underneath that tower, trying to get as much fuel as they can with 5 more seconds on the Blue Alliance active hub. 2811, the Stormbots already playing the defense, and 2 blue machines in red territory here as 6090 tries to get a volley off. Getting interrupted here by the Stormbots machine. The hits of defense coming in from the team out of Vancouver, Washington. And now trying to keep 6090 at bay, pushing them against the wall here, giving them a pin, backing off. Referee indicating that was okay, and heading back to score is 6090. Blue Alliance takes over here. 231 to 189 is the score line in favor of the Red Alliance, but Blue Alliance is cutting the gap here. And shot for shot on the near side, that looks like 44-76 Team Waffles emptying their hopper here, heading all the way back through the neutral zone, up and over into a red territory where they are going to try and defend, steal some fuel here, launching fuel all the way back over onto the blue side of the field with just under a minute left in play. Unofficially 263 to 253, and now with Red Alliance's final alliance shift here in the match, they are trying to bring it back here, 263, and now they are passing the Blue Alliance here before the end game period. 6 seconds left until our final period of play. 2811 once again matching 6090 on the far side of the field, catching him underneath the trench and preventing them from getting through here. 6090 will try again, this time over the bump, and 2811 denies them once again. 4907 getting in the scoring game here. Neither alliance has gotten to that 360 mark yet, but it is close. 303 to 291, and 4907 is in the air, shooting up on level 3 with 5 seconds left to go. 331 to 323, 2 seconds in play, and time runs out here in match number 105. Scores official here for match number 105. Going up on the board, this one's gonna go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this match, 374 to 350. 3 ranking points here for the Red Alliance for the win. Team number 1690 stays where they are here in 28th, and both of their alliance partners moving up in the rankings as well. 4907 up into 33rd, and 10633 up into 66th. Here on Milstein Field, we're moving into match number qualification match number 106. That's coming up right after field reset.
Joining us on the field, we've got 6238.
Welcome back, Popcorn Penguins from Los Altos, California.
We have team 4122.
They're the Ossining Obots from Ossining, New York.
And rounding out the red side, give it up for team 201.
From Rochester High School out of Rochester Hills, Michigan, they're known as the Feds.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 8429.
It's Valence Robotics from Durham, North Carolina.
They are joined by team 359.
Welcome the Hawaiian Kids from Waialua, Hawaii.
And we have team 3277.
They're known as Prodigy from Thief River Falls, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line. We are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 106 here. Fuel being spread at midfield as 2 red machines head back, 2 blue machines as well, and the volleys start here on both ends of the field. Ossining Obots working in the backfield for the Red Alliance. 201 and 6238 heading back with the second delivery here. The Hawaiian Kids making their way back into midfield, as are 8429 Valence Robotics on the blue side. Great autonomous routines on both sides of the field, but Red is going to take it here in our first period of play, 117-272. Blue Alliance getting some scores in here. Now so are Red before that hub deactivates. And Blue Alliance goes on the first offensive shift here. First blue machine back to score is team number 3277 out of Minnesota, looking up high for the score here. 359 will beat them to it, but there go the two blue machines here. 84-29, Valence Robotics heading all the way back to the red side of the field, taking up a defensive posture here early with 1 second until the Red Alliance shift begins, and here they go. Red Alliance already finishing their first volley here. The Feds and the Popcorn Penguins recollecting here on the red side of the field. And a high arc from the Feds machine out of Rochester Hills, Michigan, getting some good scores in for the Red Alliance and extending their lead with 5 more seconds of active time here on the Red Alliance hub. Just under a minute and a half left in play. 256 to 176 in favor of Red, but the Hawaiian kids are already starting the scoring here for the Blue Alliance. Getting pushed here a bit by team number 201, trying to muscle them out of the way, grab some of that fuel, and you can see the high rainbow arcs from the Red Alliance going all the way from the blue side of the field, at least over to the bump here on the red side with 1 minute left in play. 3 seconds until the Red Alliance shift. And 84-29 is playing the defense here, pushing back and forth with the Popcorn Penguins. Feds free to score along the front side of the field. Popcorn Penguins trying to find their mark right underneath their trench. They're getting hit both ways here, but they're managing to land some on the far side of the field. The Feds, similar story now as defense shifts in favor of the Feds machine. Team number 201 trying to get some last second fuel in with 1 second until the end game period, and both hubs activate here in the final 30 seconds of match number 106. Unofficially 342 to 318. Blue Alliance is cutting the gap. Both alliances getting close towards that ranking point. In fact, Red Alliance already surpassing it. This volley from the Hawaiian kids should do it for Blue, and it does. The next threshold being 500. Tough to beat with 5 seconds on the clock. It's 3, 2, 1. Close scores going into our closing seconds of that match. And those scores are official here for match number 106. Coming up on the board, it goes to the Red Alliance here. A final score of 431 to 414. Red Alliance takes it here with 4 ranking points. Both alliances do take home the energized ranking point there for passing 360 fuel scored during the match. But all 3 red teams moving up in the rankings, notably team number 6238 moving up into 9th place from their position in 12th at the top of the match. All 3 red teams moving up in the rankings here on Milstein, and we're moving into match number 107 here on the field.
But it has to close all the way. So in your case,
Moving right along to our Red Alliance, let's meet our teams. We've got 69-25.
From Woodward Academy, it's WA Robotics.
We have Team 68.
They're Trucktown Thunder from Ortonville, Michigan.
And make it loud for Team 30-75.
From Hod Asharon, Israel, it's Hadream Team.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have Team 4089.
From Duval, Washington, welcome Stealth Robotics.
We have Team 10101.
It's Critical Hit from Huntsville, Alabama.
And we have Team 1678.
From Davis, California, welcome the Citrus Circuits.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are off here in the autonomous period of match number 107. 3075 and 1678 will be the first ones back for their respective alliances. 4089 getting caught up a bit here right underneath that hub for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance taking another acquisition trip into the neutral zone. Team number 68 will be the last one back and underneath the trench. And those 4 fuel up and in before the buzzer sounds. Red Alliance will take the early advantage here, 100 to 64. As drivers take control, Blue Alliance will go on the offensive first. 1678 emptying a hopper load up high for the Blue Alliance. All 3 red machines tangling at midfield here. 4089 able to grab some fuel from the grasp of some of those red machines, and they are firing on the move all the way back to the Blue Alliance depot. Finding more fuel along the floor. 1678 looks like they're filled up as well, and there's a delivery from the Davis, California machine. 198 up to 200 now to 135 in favor of the Blue Alliance, and Red Alliance is going to try and cut this lead. 3075 lined up at the tower. They're joined by Trucktown Thunder on the far side. 68 out of Ortonville, Michigan heads all the way back over to Blue Space, grabbing some fuel from that outpost, and they're going to try and make it all the way back in time underneath the trench. They do so. 5 seconds left on the active shift for the Red Alliance. Here comes another delivery from 3075. Both teams scoring simultaneously as Blue Alliance starts their next Alliance shift here. They keep the lead with that volley, 280 to 245, and that number keeps going up thanks to that stream of fuel coming in now from the Citrus Circuits as well as Stealth Robotics 4089. Red Alliance collecting at midfield, bringing all of that fuel up and over into a red space. Blue Alliance ends their Alliance shift here and heads back to recollect as well. 68 and 3075 in a red space, tangling with 10101. That's the team from Huntsville, Alabama. Critical hit. Playing the defense here on the Red Alliance. They are running out of ammunition. 3075 has plenty over on the red side of the field as they're collecting along the diamond plate. And 1 more second until the end game period. Blue Alliance is ready with a huge barrage from Blue to start out our end game period. They extend their lead 479 to 294. Only a few more fuel to the ranking point. This should do it for the Blue Alliance as they pass 500. 15 seconds left to play in match number 107. Red Alliance trying to cut the lead, trying to get up to 360 fuel here before time runs out. 6 seconds left to go. 1 more volley here from the Blue Alliance with 2 seconds in play, and time expires in match number 107.
Yes, I know. They're so good. They're so good. Hopefully, was their camera broken that match? Their camera might have been broken.
Let's go.
Brian, good to see you, man. How you been? Yeah? Doing well. Yeah. So far, pretty well. Like, we struggled with battery problems. Like, the new batch we had, we did not break them properly, and so we're just following every team at this point. Every match. Basically softball.
Scores are official for match number 107. Coming up on the board, it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the victory in this match, 624 to 361. 5 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, getting the energized and supercharged ranking point along the way. Team number 1678 will maintain their position here in a second, and both of their teammates move up in the rankings as well.
Getting into our next teams, joining us on the red side, we've got Team 70.
Welcome back, more Martians from Goodrich, Michigan.
We have Team 353.
Out of Plainview, New York, it's Pobots.
And we have Team 1771.
Welcome, North Gwinnett Robotics from Swanee, Georgia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2200.
They're the team from Burlington, Ontario, known as BCR Blackout.
They are joined in the middle spot by Team 9635.
It's Cyber Rabbit from Guangzhou, China.
And we've got Team 6002.
From Kalamazoo, Michigan, it's Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 108 here in the autonomous period. 1771 will be the first to strike at midfield. Heading back with a hopper full, they will start the scoring for the Red Alliance. 2 blue machines back, now 3, with a volley continuing over on the blue side of the field. Passing it back off from 2200 back to 6002. All 3 red machines firing up as well. Dust settles, it's gonna be close. 119 to 115 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All fuel here in the opening period of play. Blue Alliance trying to get as much fuel in here before the transition shift ends, and Red Alliance ready to go with their first Alliance shift of the match. 1771 and 70 work in the corners of the field over on the red side. All of this fuel being returned back into the neutral zone. And to fight for these resources at midfield here. 1771 trying to collect them with all 3 blue machines sharking that fuel at midfield. 2200 trying to get up and over the bump, but it looks like they may be facing some defense here. Sideways on the bump, caught up a bit as Robotics gets another delivery in here for the Blue Alliance. They take over on their Alliance shift, and they have the lead, 203 to 170 with a minute and a half left in play. Another delivery there from the team out of Kalamazoo. 96-35 recollecting at midfield. 4 more seconds on the Blue Alliance shift. Red Alliance rushing back to get there in time. Team number 70 shooting before the sound, and they are up and in for the active hub on the Red Alliance. 60-02 coming to try and stop them, steal some fuel over on the red side of the field as team number 353 Pobots adding in with some game pieces found underneath that tower. Shots continue to pour in from the red side with 3 seconds left on their hub. Robotics starting their volley here early as their shift begins here on the blue side of the field. BCR Blackout will follow suit as well. All three blue machines contending with all three red machines, all in that small zone on the blue side of the field, trying to get as much fuel out of there. The Red Alliance moving back across neutral space with 6 seconds until the end game period. It looks like one intake roller from one of our robots remains at midfield. And time ticking down here in match number 108 with 25 on the clock in the end game period. Blue Alliance already past 400. They're looking for the supercharged ranking point at 500. We'll see if they can get it done in time. Red Alliance still looking to get energized with 13 seconds on the clock. Here comes Cyber Rabbit for the Blue Alliance. BCR Blackout with a hopper full if they can get it delivered in time. 5 seconds left to go. It's 3, 2, 1. Scores are official for that last match. Coming up onto the board, it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in that last match, a final score of 471 to 286. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance with the energized ranking point collected during that match. And all 3 teams on the blue side of the field boosted up in the rankings here. As we get ever closer to the end of our qualification rounds, we're moving into match number 109 here on the field next out of our total 124 that we're going to play throughout the weekend. And at the end of our 124 matches, we will have all 75 teams ranked and ready for Alliance selection tomorrow morning. Coming up next is match number 109.
Joining us on the Red Alliance with their red sparkly jackets, make some noise for team 5462.
They're Tupal Robotics from Pawpaw, Michigan.
We also have team 2333.
From Sapulpa High School, that's the Sapulpa Robotics team.
And we have team 8158.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Bosphorus Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, We have team 4905.
From Air Shirley Regional High School, it's Andromeda 1.
We have team 2630.
From Mecca for Israel, it's Thunderbolts.
And make some noise for team 2481.
They're the Robotics from Tremont High School out of Tremont, Illinois.
Drivers behind the lines, we are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, folks, into match number 109 here on Milstein Field. An interesting formation coming out here in the autonomous period that is sending that fuel scattering. Team number 2481 will join their teammates back over on the blue side of the field as the Sepulpa Robotics team moves into position for red. A great volley to start us out here for the Blue Alliance. Scores continue to go up. There's 133-23 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red setting up for their shift here. The first one of the match in 2481. And their teammates, the Thunderbolts, trying to get as much fuel in there during the transition shift. And they did a great job extending that lead, 177 to now 50 as the Red Alliance starts to cut that gap. On the Blue Alliance, both the Thunderbolts and the Robotiers in the top 6. Thunderbolts currently in 6th, Robotiers in 4th. And they are looking to hold on to those positions here, if not improve them. 2481 is back and ready at the hub for the Blue Alliance, and they have started that volley for Blue. 2 machines letting it fly over on the blue side. 2481 recollecting, and the Thunderbolts back over in the depot, sucking up as much as they can across the floor on the blue side of the field. 12 seconds left in the Blue Alliance shift. They're already up past 300 to 317. Just under a minute and a half left in play with the final volley coming in this shift from the Blue Alliance. Action shifts to red now. 2 red machines caught up on some fuel on the near side of the field and some defense from the Thunderbolts, making it difficult for 5462 to get to their teammates to help out if they can. 2-Paw Robotics moving around the far side of the field. They're going to try and get some shots in before time runs out. They still have 8 seconds left as 8158 Bosphorus Robotics gets freed, but the Sepulpa Robotics team still caught between the fuel and the bump. Just under 1 minute left in play as Blue takes over once again with a large volley coming in from that blue side of the field. 2-Paw Robotics trying to push back and forth with that Thunderbolts machine, but they are shooting across the far side of that diamond plate and finding more and more fuel across the ground. Already up to 530 points here on the Blue Alliance. They're well past the supercharged ranking point and now going for match points here as 2481 looks like they have a hopper full, and they are unloading once again here in the end game. Emptying that hopper completely, heading back to recollect as Red Alliance trying to get some more points in here in the last 16 seconds left in play. 639 to 126 here in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue trying to close it out here with another stream in from Thunderbolts. 5 seconds on the clock. Last second scores as time expires in match number 109. Scores are official for that last match coming up on the board here. And it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in that last match. A final score of 690 to 134. A great score there for the Blue Alliance, who gets 5 ranking points here during the course of that match. Enough for team number 2481 to maintain their place in 4th and boost team number 2630 up by 1 from 6th into 5th. 4905 moving up here in the rankings as well. And Natalie's on the field getting ready to meet the teams here in match number 110.
Let's introduce our team, starting with 7039.
It's EXO from Hadassah Neorim, Israel.
Joining them, we've got team 2846.
From Roseville, Minnesota, it's Fire Bears.
And we've got team 9140.
The Robobots from McNeil High School out of Austin, Texas.
On the Blue Alliance, in the number 1 spot, we've got team 4421.
It's Forge Robotics from Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
They are joined by team 7426.
That's Pair of Dice Robotics from Las Vegas, Nevada.
And rounding out the blue side, we've got 4362.
They're known as Gems from Brighton, Michigan.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 110 here underway. Two blue machines out to the midline. First, they're going to be followed by red. 70-39 on the far side, joined by both of their alliance partners. Team number 9140, the Robobots, heading back towards the depot, while 2846, the Fire Bears, going on the near side underneath the trench. Blue Alliance getting in on that action too. It's going to be close going into teleoperated control, but 103-98 now as the Red Alliance starts scoring here in the opening seconds of teleoperated control. Blue Alliance getting prepared for their hub to turn off, as it does right there, and Red Alliance starts their first alliance shift. 70-39 in position. And scoring here right up against the tower, as well as their teammates, the Robobots. 91-40 on the near side. 2846 ferrying some fuel in and over, trying to get some scoring in with 3 seconds left on the active shift. Looks like they will, along with their teammates. XO from Israel. Blue Alliance starting strong here with their alliance shift. A barrage up high from all three of those teams. Team number 7426, pair of Dice Robotics, continuing to pick up those fuel across the floor and deposit them directly into the hub. A steady stream here from the team out of Nevada. 4421 Forge Robotics is collecting here, and they are shooting directly from the far side trench, able to get some last second shots in there for the Blue Alliance before possession heads back over to the Red Alliance. Their hub is active here for the next 15 seconds with just over 1 minute left in play. 70-39 going through that large hopper full of fuel, lined up right against that tower, able to get most of that fuel into the hub, recollecting quickly with 3 seconds on the clock for the Red Alliance. And the scores are close once again, but Blue Alliance bringing it back and more as they take the lead back from the Red Alliance here in their shift, with 45 seconds left in play. 376-439. Blue Alliance moving towards that supercharged ranking point. Red Alliance just 4 fuel away from getting energized. 5 seconds left until the end game period. Both hubs will activate here, and it's a race to the finish here on Milstein. All three red machines ready to go. Blue will follow suit. All offense here in the closing seconds. Teams heading back to the neutral zone to recollect. There's 43-62. The Gems machine on the Blue Alliance collecting as much as they can with 13 left to go. Blue Alliance has gotten supercharged. Red Alliance trying to get there with 8 seconds left. Shooting, firing up high. 5 on the clock. It's 3, 2, 1. Unofficially 4 points shy, but there was a volley of fuel there for the Red Alliance that went in at the closing seconds. It's going to be close. We're going to see what those official results are and if Red Alliance was able to get that supercharged ranking point before time ran out. Scores are official for match number 110 here on Milstein Field, and it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes a win in this one. The final score was 578 to 534. Great scores on both sides of the field, and they did get it done here. Both alliances got energized and supercharged before time ran out. A bit of a race there against the clock for both alliances. Blue Alliance did get 3 more ranking points here for the win, and all 3 of those teams on the blue side of the field boosted up in the rankings. Here on Milstein, we're moving into match number 111. That's coming up next.
It is time for qualification match 111 here on the Milstein division presented by Qualcomm. We are going to welcome our Red Alliance, starting with team 1640.
Welcome back, Sabotage from Downingtown, Pennsylvania.
In the middle spot, we've got 686.
It's Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland.
And in our last spot on the red side, we've got team 2974.
They're the team from Marietta, Georgia, known as Walton Robotics.
Making our way to the blue half of the field, please welcome team 10604.
It's Demirorian Robotics from Istanbul, Turkey.
And please welcome team 4915.
It's Spartronics from Bainbridge High School.
And make some noise for team 6989.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Kaiser.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots moving autonomously here, 4 going out into midfield, 1640 taking a trip back towards the depot, and Red Alliance will start the scoring. Blue Alliance following suit with 4915 already heading out for their second venture into neutral space. Already 2 red machines back to score as well. 686 getting caught up a bit on the bump, but they're able to right themselves autonomously there and get some of that fuel in before time runs out. Red Alliance will take the advantage here, 85 to 38, as drivers take control. Transition shift ends and Blue Alliance takes over here for their first Alliance shift of the match. Team 6989 Kaiser looking at the Blue Alliance hub here. They have a hopper full. They're going to face the defense from 1640, and perhaps 1640 just grabbing some fuel from the Blue Alliance outpost, which they'll take cross court back over to their home zone. 2 blue machines scoring for the Blue Alliance here. Time ticking down, and their last remaining teammate, team 10604, Demirorian Robotics, is the team playing defense here on the Red Alliance. A good first volley here from the Red Alliance coming into their Alliance shift. All of that fuel exiting into the neutral zone where teams are scrambling to recollect here. 7 seconds left in the Red Alliance shift with just under a minute and a half left in play. Bovine Intervention getting another good volley in before time runs out. 686 currently ranked number 9 here on the field, trying to hold on to that in match number 111. 243 to 164 is Blue Alliance currently in their Alliance shift with 13 seconds left for the Blue Alliance in that active hub. 69-89 sending those shots up and into the hub for the Blue Alliance, and now 49-15 Spartronics will join them. We shift once again back over to the red side of the field, where red takes advantage of all this fuel they've been stockpiling and collecting into their hubs. A huge barrage from the Red Alliance, and they're going to extend their lead here all the way up to 330 points. About the same amount of fuel here, looking for 360 for the ranking point. Team number 1640 shooting, moving backwards all the way to the corner here, collecting as they go. We've reached the end game period here in match number 111. Red Alliance secures the energized ranking point. Blue Alliance still looking for the same feat here. Kaiser is looking high into the Blue Alliance goal. Their teammates 49-15 collecting the rebounds at midfield. Only 14 seconds left to go. Red Alliance pushing for 500. It's going to be tight. 439 up to 450 with 5 seconds left in play. 3 seconds on the clock, and time expires in match number 111 here on Milstein. scores official for match number 111 coming up onto the board, and it's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes a win in this one, 527 to 330. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, getting energized during that match with all 3 red teams moving up in the rankings. 686 improves their ranking from 9th place up into the top 8. That's picking position here on Milstein. Coming up here next on the field is match number 112, and the special thing about qualification match number 112 is it's the first match where teams will begin to play their final matches here in the qualification rounds on Milstein Field. And what that means is after you play your final match, qualification match here on the field, you must go get re-inspected. So our inspectors are asking you that once you play your final match here in the qualification rounds this afternoon, to take your robot back to get re-inspected for the playoff tournament tomorrow afternoon. We'll repeat that announcement throughout the afternoon, but once again, a reminder to get that robot re-inspected once you play your final qualification match.
Qualification match 112 is about to get started. Let's go ahead and welcome our teams on the Red Alliance. We've got 78-90.
From Burlington, North Carolina, welcome back Sequence.
We've got team 77-17.
It's Steampunks from St. Michael's School.
And we have team 77-63.
From Carborough High School and Woods Charter School, it's Robotics.
Over on the blue half, make some noise for team 47-95.
They represent Chapel Hill, North Carolina, it's Eastbots.
In the middle spot, we've got team 80-20.
Representing Chinese Taipei, it's Cyberpunk.
And rounding out the blue side, make some noise for team 2403.
Welcome back Plasma Robotics from Mesa, Arizona.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 112 underway here on Milstein Field. 3 robots out in midfield first. 2 of them red, heading back over into their respective territories to start the scoring. 77-63 on the far side, joined by 78-90 on the Red Alliance. 2403 mirroring them on the far side of the field. Plasma Robotics and Eastbots heading back out here into midfield before time runs out. Blue Alliance taking this early advantage, 71-40 as drivers take control here in match number 112. Blue Alliance time ticking down on that. as they head on the defensive here. Red Alliance takes over for their first offensive shift of the match. Team number 77-17, Steampunks, getting beached up a bit underneath the trench. Could be difficult to right. They're going to need some help from one of their partners, perhaps, to get out of that situation. 78-90 is lined up. It looks like their drive team trying to troubleshoot what might be happening with that motionless robot. And Blue Alliance will take over here with all three blue machines in their home zone. 77-63 playing the defense, heading back over into neutral space and going back in on team number 47-95, the East Bots on the near side. Team 80-20 taking over the scoring. That's Cyberpunk right from that hub. And 143-44 is the scoreline here with 1 minute and 20 seconds left in play. Team number 77-63, Carbo Robotics, playing the defense over in the red zone. Currently the only moving red machine, and they are doing the best they can, trying to get team number 77-17 unstuck, but getting caught up on their climber here, being wedged between the fuel underneath and the trench above. A tough place to be here for Steampunks with just under 1 minute left in play. Unofficially 152-44 here in match number 112 as 80-20 looks for another shot up high. Some of those shots now coming in from the human players in the corners of the field. They're adding in their scores here as 80-20. Cyberpunk back up at the hub here with 5 seconds until our end game period of play. Unofficially 172-44. 80-20 moving out towards the corner of the field and getting those shots in from the outpost. 20 seconds left to go here in match number 112. 24:03 ferrying that fuel, trying to push that back over to the blue side of the field, mirroring the Red Alliance here on the near side. 77-63 playing the defense with 6 seconds left here in play. Blue Alliance closing this one out with 2 seconds left to go, and time runs out here in match number 112. Here come those scores for match number 112, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in that match, a final score of 234-44. 3 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, and all 3 of those teams moving up in the rankings. We're moving into match number 113. That's coming up next.
So, hey, just an... Hey, testing. hey.
All right, teams are playing their final matches of the day today. So if it is your final match of the day, please go get re-inspected. Please go get re-inspected immediately following your final match of the day in order to be eligible for playoffs tomorrow.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Welcome to qualification match number 113. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance team 10-9-50.
From Palmer, Alaska, the Northern Knights.
Team 4907.
From St. Thomas, Ontario, Thunderstorms.
And team 263.
From Ronkonkoma, New York, Aftershock.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance team 21.
From Savage, Minnesota, Kington.
They are joined by 4499.
From Fort Collins, the Highlanders.
And 2905.
From Istanbul, Turkey, Sultans of Turkey.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 113. We are almost there to our last matches of qualifying. And we will know who are our best ranking seeds for tomorrow morning. All right, that was the autonomous period, and now moving on, tally up. 10-9-50. It's the Northern Knights from Alaska, all the way here to Houston. They are trying to support Thunderstorms that is stuck in the middle of a lot of fuel. They cannot move anymore. Just one robot shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Finally, Thunderstorms, the robot's back to play. And moving on to the blue side, 4499 is having trouble to cross the bump. Now they're going to the other side, and again, it's not easy for them with a big robot and a heavy defense on them. But now they got it, and it's raining fuel into the blue hub. 2905. Sultans of Turkey also shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. And a constant shot of fuel up and in, it was the Highlanders. Now it's time for the red shift coming through the tower. Aftershock with a hopper that is still being filled and now ready to shoot and score for the Red Alliance. The last shift is going to be the blue shift, 2905, letting it fly. More points for the Blue Alliance, 312 to 134. Aftershock coming back to the Red Alliance. They are grabbing more fuel, and with the hopper full, team will start to shoot and score for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance already got the first ranking point. It's the Energized RP, so more than 360 fuels scored. And now look at the bumper of the Highlanders. Look that they are losing their bumper. Hopefully nothing bad will happen to them. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, as time expires. And now it goes to the Blue Alliance. 483 to 229. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Qualification match number 114 is on deck, ready to go. And the captain of their ship, it's 8808.
From Lake Charles, Louisiana, SWLA Tech Pirates.
They are joined by their crew of 3707.
From Brighton, Michigan, Techno Dogs.
And from Minnesota, 3277.
From Minnesota, Prodigy.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first team up is 3492.
From Putnam County, West Virginia, Parts.
They are joined by the team from the Aloha State 359.
From Hialeah, Hawaiian Kids.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, none other than 7457.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, Super Duper Robotics.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Time for match 114. 3707, Techno Dogs shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Blue side The Hawaiian kids in a constant shot of field up and in. It's raining field into the blue hub. It's time for the tally-up period. One robot from the Red Alliance is not moving anymore. So now it's a 3 versus 2 match. Let's see what differences it could bring to this match here. 3707 from Michigan. The robot is letting it fly and scoring more and more for the Red Alliance. But now moving on to the blue side. It's raining fuel into the blue hub. The advantage is blue. More than 250 points for the Blue Alliance. As team parts, they're also letting it fly, shooting and scoring. And now Super Duper Robotics doing the same. Our rank 1 team, Super Duper, looking for more fuel into the neutral zone. And now passing it to the blue side of the field. Red Alliance trying to close the gap here. 3707 grabbing fuel from the corner. And now back to let it fly. 8808 is also back to the match, moving again. And now it's time for the Blue Alliance. A lot of fuel flying in our arena. 45 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance with a hopper full of fuel. Super Duper Robotics coming there, letting it fly and scoring more and more. They are close to get the supercharger RP as they got it. More than 500 fuel scored for the Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance is also there with their Energizer RP. And they are looking for the supercharge too. Great match for both alliances. 10 seconds remaining. 5:54 to 2:62. Blue Alliance shooting and scoring. 3, 2, 1 as time expires. The winner is the Blue Alliance. 602 to 540. 5 ranking points. And Super Duper Robotics still in the first place of our rankings.
Welcome to qualification match number 115, I believe. Let's meet our team, starting us off 30-75.
From Hud HaSharam, Israel, Dream Team.
They are joined by team 1678.
From Davis, California, See Through Circuits.
And next to them, 1671.
From Clovis, California, Buchanan Bird Brains.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first team up is Team 1690.
From Wayland, Michigan, Wayland Wildcats.
They are joined by New England Team 9644.
From Marlborough, Massachusetts, Nia Robotics.
And of course, our team from the Netherlands, 4481.
From Eindhoven, Netherlands, Team Hembrands.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Now it's happening again. Our match, it's starting. In the autonomous period, flurry of field opening on the red side. And the Blue Alliance also trying some shots. But another wave of field opening from the red side. Great match here. 145 to 105. Citrus Circuits with a hopper full of fuel passing it to the red side. Team Hambrand from the Netherlands also trying to grab some fuel to pass it to the blue side, or at least to go and score. The first shift is the blue shift and no blue robots shooting. But now there we are with Wayland Wildcats letting it fly. Team Rembrandt's also shooting and scoring, but now it's time for the Red Alliance. Citrus Circuits letting it fly. And with them, Dream Team from Israel. They are grabbing fuel, and soon they will be back to score more. 36-75, letting it fly. And the Red Alliance has the lead. In a high score for both alliances at this point of the match. This is going to be a great one. 60-90. Wildland Wildcats looking for more fuel, and they are back, letting it fly. More points for the Blue Alliance from the Rembrandts too. And on the red side, playing defense, it's Nia Robotics trying to stop the Red Alliance, but it's raining fuel into the red hub. The Red Alliance is taking the lead and also taking the first ranking point. The Energized RP and letting it fly again. Citrus Circuits from California looking for more fuel in the neutral zone now. Less than 30 seconds remaining. It's still anyone's match here. It's point by point. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance takes the lead. And now the Red Alliance is also trying to shoot and score with Tim Buchanan Bird Brains. 10 seconds remaining. It's a point by point. Who is going to win this one? 1671 shooting and scoring. It's now or never as time expires. Oh, wow, what a match. And let's check the winner. It goes to the Red Alliance. 522 to 486. Incredible match here. And 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Citrus Circuits in our second place.
Welcome to Qualification 116. Moving right along, a lot of these teams last time playing during regular qualification matches here on Milstein. Let's meet our teams, starting off 69-25.
From College Park, WI Robotics.
They are joined by Team 70.
From Goodrich, Michigan, more Martians.
And your final Red Alliance team, 88-73.
From Michigan, Hawkfeller Robotics.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first Blue Alliance team is 353.
From Plainville, New York, Robots.
They are joined by the team from Durham. It's 84-29.
From North Carolina, Valence Robotics.
And our team in bright neon orange, 10-6-33.
From Richmond, Michigan, Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time for match 116. Blue Alliance trying the first shots here. Red Alliance now also trying to shoot and score more Martians. Shooting field by field. And now the Red Alliance, 29 points, 71 to the Blue Alliance. Moving on to the tally up with a hopper full of fuel, 88-73. They are trying to find space to join the red side of the field, and now they got it. And they are letting it fly. It's Hawkfeller Robotics from Mount Pleasant, Michigan, shooting and scoring. Team 10-6-33, Robotics back to the blue side, letting it fly. Scoring for the Blue Alliance as they are taking the lead. 150-97. Blue Alliance with the advantage in this early moment of the match. Still 5 seconds to shoot and score. It's what Valence Robotics is doing for the Blue Alliance, but now it's time for the red shift. And more Martians with Rockefeller Robotics are letting it fly and scoring for the Red Alliance. No defense on the red side. I just said it, and now one robot from the Blue Alliance is there to steal some fuel from the Red Alliance. Less than 1 minute remaining, more Martians still shooting and scoring. But advantages for the Blue Alliance that has the shift now, and it's going to score. 84-29, letting it fly. Up and in the blue hub, now they are grabbing more fuel and scoring. 10-6-33 also doing the same, grabbing fuel. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has the lead, 279-195. 69-25 from College Park. WI Robotics shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance has the advantage. More Martians trying to score some last minute points. And 3, 2, 1 as time expires. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 414 to 271, and 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Qualification match number 117. Just a few more matches left for the day. Let's meet our teams. Starting off, it's 343.
From Seneca, South Carolina, Midtown in motion.
They are joined by the team from Alabama. It's 10101.
From Huntsville, Alabama, critical hit.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, the team from Iowa, 3928.
From Ames, Iowa, Team Neutrino.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. This team is prepared from Canada. I know we expected rain in the forecast. I didn't think we expected snow, but we are ready to clear the field here. It's 44-76.
From Kingston, Canada, Waffles.
Let the suspense build for the next team here. See if they get tired of stamping on the bleachers. They never will. It's 1771.
From Swanee, Georgia, North Gwinnett Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 2481.
From Tremont, Illinois, Roboteers.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are moving for our qualification match 117. We are almost there. 39-28. Team Neutrino in a constant shot of fuel happening. Also there, Team 10, 0-1. Shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance, but advantage it's blue. 139-60. Waffles looking to grab fuel in the neutral zone. And a flurry of fuel opening from Robotics. 2 minutes remaining. Still a lot to happen here. As Team Metal in motion, grabbing fuel from the corner. And now looking for more game pieces as they decide to start shooting and scoring. It's the Red Alliance trying to take the lead, but not yet. Now it's raining fuel on the blue side. Almost 300 points for the Blue Alliance. They're close to get the Energized RP. Probably the last match for all these teams, so they are giving the best before the playoffs tomorrow. 24-81. A barrage of fuel opening, and now it's time for the Red Alliance. Metal in motion, grabbing more fuel, while Team Neutrino shooting and scoring. The blue side is grabbing a lot of fuel with hoppers, full of fuel. They are letting it fly and scoring. It's the Blue Alliance with more than 400 points and 50 seconds remaining. They're close to get the supercharged RP. Team Waffles from Kingston, Canada, looking for more fuel in the neutral zone. Blue Alliance has one robot trying to find space to shoot to not give space for the Red Alliance. There's one robot from the Red Alliance that cannot leave the blue side. And now a flurry of fuel up and in. It's the Blue Alliance with more than 500 points. They got the supercharged RP2. Red Alliance trying to close this gap with critical hits. 3, 2, 1 as time expires. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 618 to 279. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And Robotics it's in the position number 4. North Queens Robotics, position number 7.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 118. Your first team up is 2846.
From Roseville, Minnesota, Fire Bears.
Joined by the team from Kalamazoo, 6002.
From Michigan, Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance team, 287.
From Mastic Beach, New York, Floyd Robotics.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first Blue Alliance team is 4270.
From Honolulu, Hawaii, Crusaders.
They are joined by New York team 4122.
From Ossini, Obots.
And your final Blue Alliance team 9140.
From Austin, Texas, the Robobots.
Drivers behind the line saying 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 118. Blue Alliance in a constant shot of fuel. It was Team Crusaders from Hawaii. Again, shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scoring with Robotics. It's time for tally-off period now. 287. Floyd Robotics with a hopper full of fuel. Now ready to let it fly and score more points for the Red Alliance. 9140, stealing some fuel from the red side. Wow, a lot of fuel flying our field here. Now Red Alliance shooting and scoring more with Robotics. 1 second remaining as we move on to the Blue Hub. Blue Hub receiving a lot of fuel from Team 4122, Ossini Obots, and also Crusaders. Is the Blue Alliance taking the lead again? A lot of fuel flying everywhere in our arena. Referees need to take care here. 267 to 256. Just a few points separating both alliances. 6002, letting it fly. Also Team 287. Floyd Robotics grabbing more fuel and now ready to let it fly and score more and more for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 4122 shooting and scoring. And also 4270 Crusaders letting it fly. 45 seconds remaining. It's a close one. Blue Alliance is taking the lead and also taking the energized RP. 4122 directly from New York. They are looking for more fuel. Blue Alliance has the lead, but it's a slightly lead. Red Alliance shooting and scoring now with Fire Bears. Just 15 seconds remaining. It's point by point. It's still anyone's match here. Blue Alliance shooting and scoring with Ossini Obots. Red Alliance with Fire Bears. 3, 2, 1, as time expires. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 510 to 590. Just 20 points separating both alliances. And 5 ranking points for blue. 1 ranking point red.
Welcome to qualification match number 119. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Starting us off, team 21-22.
From Boise, Idaho, Team Tators.
They are joined by team 81-58.
From Turkey, Bosphorus Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, team 44-21.
From Burlington, Canada, VCR Blackout.
Now let's meet the Blue Alliance.
Wrong team. From Calgary, Alberta, it's Forge Robotics.
Over on blue, it's 2200.
Now from Burlington, Canada, VCR Blackout.
Joining them, 2601.
From Flushing, New York, Steel Hawks.
And finally, team 7250.
From Oscoda, Michigan, Oscoda Os.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 119. Human players trying some shots as the Red Alliance trying to take the lead here. But Blue Alliance in a constant shot of fuel up and in with 2 robots shooting and scoring. It's taking the lead. Blue Alliance with the advantage in our autonomous period. Moving on to tally up now. 44-21, letting it fly, scoring for the Red Alliance. First shift, it's the red shift. 72-50. It's stealing some fuel from the Red Alliance. And who is scoring for the Red Alliance? It's team 44-21, Forge Robotics from Calgary, Canada. It's raining fuel into the Blue Alliance. With a hopper full of fuel up and in, team 2201. BCR Blackout shooting and scoring. With down, team Oscoda O's also trying some shots. Advantage for the Blue Alliance, but now it's a Red Alliance who is trying to shoot and score. 21-22 with a hopper full of fuel, letting it fly and scoring for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is taking the lead here. This is going to be a close one. 21-22, looking for more fuel now. And the Red Alliance sending a flurry of fuel up and in. A lot of robots on the blue side. Red robots are trying to steal fuel and blue robots are shooting and scoring. It's the Blue Alliance with the advantage again. It's still anyone's match here. Blue Alliance has the energized RP and the Red Alliance just got it too. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is taking the lead. It's a neck and neck match. 72-50 Oscudos looking for more fuel in the neutral zone. And now they are back to shoot and score. Who is shooting and scoring is BCR Blackout. 5 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has the advantage. 3, 2, 1. As time expires and the Red Alliance took the advantage during the end game. Wow. And it goes to the Red Alliance. 489 to 472 and 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Nice, well done.
Qualification match number 120 is on the field and ready to rock and roll here, starting with Team 10604.
From Istanbul, Turkey, the Milstein Robotics.
They are joined by Team 2630.
From Hefer, Israel, Thunderbolts.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 3419.
From New York, the Rohawks.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first team is waddling on into the Blue Alliance 6238.
From Los Altos, California, Popcorns Penguins.
And they are joined in the middle station by Team 68.
From Ortonville, Michigan, Truck Town Thunder.
And taking flight with the Blue Alliance 3245.
From Sandy, Utah, Ravens.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match 120, and Team 2630 back to the red side, shooting and scoring, but a flurry of fuel is coming from the Blue Alliance. 32-45, letting it fly is Team Ravens from Utah. And with a close score during autonomous, Red Alliance has a slightly advantage. And to increase its advantage, it's Team Thunderbolts shooting and scoring, currently ranked in the position number 5 of our rankings. Thunderbolts looking for more shots now as the Red Alliance is taking the lead. Just one robot from the Red Alliance shooting and scoring. The other two are playing defense, trying to make it a hard time for the blue side. A lot of robots on the blue side. Blue Alliance releasing a flurry of fuel up and in. Team 32-45 Ravens looking for a space to shoot and score. And now also trying to come back to their side of the field. It was the Popcorn Penguins, but they couldn't do it. And for the red side, 26-30, grabbing field from the floor, from the ground, and shooting and scoring. 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance has the advantage. Thunderbolts in a constant shot of field up and in. It's the team from Israel trying to keep in our top 10 of in our rankings. 218 to 244. Now Blue Alliance is trying to close the gap here. This is going to be a close match. 32-45, letting it fly. Popcorn Penguins 2. It's still anyone's match here. 45 seconds remaining. 26-30. Shooting more fuel into the red hub. Blue Alliance also shooting and scoring. The advantage is red, but the Blue Alliance now with a hopper full of fuel. It's Team 68, Tricktown Thunder. Less than 10 seconds remaining. It's a neck and neck match. Blue Alliance still shooting and scoring as time expires. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. 354 to 307. And look, we have a red card for team 3419 because of G415 penalty. So that was it. Blue Alliance takes the win.
They called me dumb for not realizing the office part. Okay, well, I didn't realize what the fuel was thinking about all that.
Well, we're not here for him. We're FDA, and we're already. It's all good. I appreciate what you guys are doing. I think so. Yeah. We like asking questions. We're never looking for like stuff to be changed, except for in this case with the FDA. But that's different. Yes. I can't get messages to send. Like they're just sitting here sending. So bad. Next year, I think there's this device you can buy, and it creates a local mesh network that you can message between people. So it works up to like 5 So I think we're gonna get one for everybody that comes to Worlds next year. And it's basically like a cell phone, but it's only texting. And you can't text to like the wide world. It's just like your group, right?
And if they purposely
What alliance? Red. Red or jump out. Probably, I didn't do an exact count. Like a large, more than somebody entering Middle East. Yes.
We've got numbers. Now we can introduce our teams. Starting off 201.
The Fats.
Joining them, 4915.
Spartronics.
And 5985.
Project Bucephalus.
Now continuing this speed run of introductions. 7426.
Pair of Dice Robotics.
5462.
Two Paw Robotics.
And finally, 9635.
Cyber Rabbit.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 121. Project Bucephal shooting, not scoring. Who is scoring for the Red Alliance? It's the Fats. And now, during the end of our autonomous, Blue Alliance still trying some last second shots to 74-26. Trying to fill their hopper. And now coming back to shoot and score, 74-26. Coming through the tower and grabbing more fuel. And now, in a constant shot of fuel up and in, it's the Blue Alliance. Close to take the lead. Yeah, they are taking the lead now. Just 4 matches remaining before the end of our qualification here in the Milstein division presented by Qualcomm. 201, the Feds with a hopper full of fuel up and in, letting it fly. It's the Red Alliance taking the lead. 201 again, shooting and scoring. It's the team from Rochester Hills, Michigan. And now moving on to the blue side of the field. The blue hub is active, receiving a lot of fuel. Up and in. One minute remaining, 284 to 275. It's a close match here. 49-15, Spartronics looking for more fuel from the red side and now letting it fly. More points for the Red Alliance. They got the first ranking point. It's the Energized RP. Still 30 seconds remaining, 96-35, grabbing more fuel in the corner, and now letting it fly for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance also close to get the Energized RP, just 3 fuel remaining in our match. Almost 10 seconds remaining. It's a close score here. Who is going to shoot and score? It's the Red Alliance shooting and scoring. Blue Alliance doing the same as time expires. It goes to the Red Alliance. 469 to 435. And the Red Alliance now with more 4 ranking points. Just another reminder, all robots need to be inspected again for our playoffs tomorrow.
unstoppable. Or at least the march of time.
There's a guy outside asking about a game announcer meetup or something like that. What is the name? I don't know the guy's name, but he said he announced in North Carolina. He said Blair said something about a game announcer meetup out here in Kansas. Okay. Well, y'all haven't heard about it?
Let's meet our teams in qualification match number 122. Your first team up from the PNW is 4089.
From Duval, Washington, Stealth Robotics.
And joined by 3637.
From Flemington, New Jersey, the Daleks.
And rounding out your Red Alliance is 686.
From Frederick, Bovine Intervention.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Your first team is 2974.
From Marietta, Georgia, Walton Robotics.
They are joined by team 7039.
From Hadassah, Neorim, Israel, EXO.
And finally 2333.
From Sapulpa, Oklahoma, Sapulpa Robotics team.
Behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 122. 36-37 trying to shoot, but they are empty. Ophio, who is shooting and scoring. It's Team Bovine Intervention. Now again for a second wave of shots. Bovine Intervention now shooting more and more. Red Alliance is taking the lead. 123-52. 29-74 with a hopper full of fuel. They are shooting for the Blue Alliance. It's the Blue Alliance trying to close the gap in our score. But it's going to be difficult because 40-89 Stealth Robotics is stealing fuel from the blue side. 149-86. And now moving on the red side, Stealth Robotics shooting from the corner and scoring for the Red Alliance. That is now with more than 200 points. Trying to play defense is Team 7039 XO. All the way from Israel, the team trying to make it a hard time for the Red Alliance. Moving on to the blue shift. A lot of fuel for them there, but not anymore because 4089 is again there stealing fuel from the Blue Alliance. 29-74. Walton Robotics trying some quick shots. As the Blue Alliance is still trying to close the gap. Less than 1 minute remaining in our match here. It's raining fuel on the red side. Red Alliance just got the Energized RP, and now more than 400 points for them. Great advantage. They are close to winning this match, but the Blue Alliance is still playing. Team Walton Robotics trying some shots for the blue side. They are with more than 200 points. And the Red Alliance is looking for the supercharged RP. Still 25 fuels need to be scored to get this ranking point. Just 5 seconds remaining. And now a flurry of fuel up and in for the Red Alliance as they almost get the ranking point. Let's wait for the official score. It goes to the Red Alliance, 545 to 231. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, and I can see 2 robots from the Red Alliance in our top 10.
Let's meet your teams on the Red Alliance. Your first team up is 43-62.
From Brighton, Michigan, Champs.
They are joined by team 2811.
From Vancouver, Washington, Stormbots.
And finally 11065.
From Torreon, Mexico, it's Team X Overheat.
Next up is team 6989.
From Istanbul, Turkey, Kaiser.
And 4905.
From Ayer, Massachusetts, Andromeda 1.
And finally team 694.
From New York, Staples.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 1, 2, 3 underway. Staples in a constant shot of field up and in. It's the Blue Alliance with a slightly advantage, but now Red Alliance also scoring. It's a close match in autonomous. Moving on, it's time for tally-off. It's the last match of these teams during our qualifies. So it's now or never for them to score the more they can and then get some ranking points. And tomorrow morning, the Alliance selection. All right, 120 to 106. It's a Blue Alliance advantage, but Red Alliance shooting and scoring with champs. Blue side now ready to shoot and score with Andromeda 1 and Staples. Team Kaiser on the red, in the red side, stealing field from the Red Alliance. 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has the lead. And now Red Alliance shooting and scoring. Red Alliance trying to take the lead again. Team 4362 grabbing more fuel. Coming through the tower. They are looking for fuel and now they got it. But the heavy defense from Kaiser. It's not easy to shoot while Kaiser is playing defense. And now Blue Alliance taking the lead here, 207 to 167. 40 seconds remaining. Shooting and scoring. Andromeda 1 for the Blue Alliance. And now it's time for the end game. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is still shooting and scoring with Staples from New York. Playing defense. It's Team Storm Boss for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has the lead. 43-62 trying to shoot and score. 2 seconds. 1 as time expires. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 281 to 209. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and Staples. Now position number 4.
Welcome to the final qualification match here on Milstein. As a reminder, we'll be starting early tomorrow morning, so please get here on time. We would love to see you for our first Impact Award finalist announcement and, of course, Alliance selection. Let's meet our team. Starting us off, it's 1640.
From Pennsylvania, Sabotage.
They are joined by 4795.
From North Carolina, East Boss.
Rounding out the Red Alliance's team, 7457.
From Indiana, Super Duper Robotics.
Now going on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, your first team up is 7594.
From Shenzhen, China, Nautilus.
They are joined by team 10950.
From Alaska, the Northern Knights.
And your final Blue Alliance team is 8429.
From North Carolina, Valence Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, it's happening. Our last match in qualification. It's match 124. All right, it's now or never for these teams. During the autonomous period, more than 70 points for the Red Alliance. 14 points for the Blue Alliance. Team Super Duper Robotics, our first seed, shooting and scoring. They want to keep as the first seed to be the captains of the Alliance #1. For the Blue Alliance, 84-29, shooting and scoring, it's Valence Robotics. From North Carolina, Blue Alliance trying to close the gap here. One minute, 40 seconds remaining. 16:40. Sabotage shooting and scoring from the corner. Also 47-95. Trying to some shots. It's raining fuel into the red hub. More than 300 points for the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance trying some shots to close the gap. 75-94. Nautilus from China. Shooting and scoring. As now moving on to the red chip, Super Duper. Releasing a flurry of field opening. As the Red Alliance just got the supercharged RP. Sorry, the energized RP. And now they are looking for the supercharged RP. Still have 35 seconds remaining. A flurry of field opening again for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds. Blue Alliance shooting and scoring with 84-29. Just 2 fields remaining, and now the Red Alliance got the supercharged RP. Great job, well done. More than 550 points for the Red Alliance. And less than 10 seconds remaining. A flurry of field opening on the red side. 2-1 as time expires. And now the score for the last match today. It goes to the Red Alliance. 628 to 206. 5 ranking points. And Super Duper, our first seed, the captains for Alliance 1 tomorrow. So see you tomorrow at 7 a.m. in our Milstein arena. We will announce the Impact Award finalists, and then Alliance selection, and then playoffs, and then awards, and then Einstein Field. A lot to happen tomorrow. Try to rest, and then tomorrow will be the great day.
cracked open there.